Hello, human. Welcome to the Job Simulator. My name is JobBot, and I'm the curator of this fine job museum. Here's my card. All right, why don't you grab one of the job cartridges off the table and let's get started. There's never a dull day in the old cubicle farm. Hold on there. You gotta know how to get back here. You don't want to get lost in a virtual reality. Hit this button to come back. Time to job. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of Office Worker. Take a look at this board for instructions. Workers would traditionally start their day with an addictive liquid stimulant. Now you're ready to start your day. It's time for computer. The computer is the most important facet of the office, with humans and safety being a close second and third.
Can you get me number 1, please? I need number 1. Line 1 for me, please. Get me number 1. Thank you very much.
Email was an inefficient form of communication popularized in the mid-1990s. Ah, the freedom of Inbox Zero.
Hey, what the?
Hey, what the?
Ooh. Ah, that almost
Hey,
hurt.
that almost hurt. Come on.
Howdy, neighbor. Come on.
Hey, what the? Come on.
Who
That
threw this?
almost hurt.
Stand up. Who did it? Why is it not 5
Hey,
o'clock
what the?
yet? Hey, what the? Ooh.
Come on.
Why is it not
Hey,
5 o'clock
hey,
yet?
that
Who
almost
threw
hurt.
this?
Hey,
Stand up.
that almost
Who did
hurt.
it? That was a pretty nice throw. Who threw this? Stand up. Who did it?
Hey, what the? Come on. Hey, that almost
Oh, a
hurt.
message. Oh, my glasses. Howdy, neighbor. Ooh.
Here comes Supervisor Bot. Better look busy.
Okay, everybody, let's make some
Business.
Johnson, I'm counting on you to
Paradigm shift.
those.
Optimizations.
You can count on me. That's what I like to hear. Hey, human, you've been doing a.
Good job.
I've been thinking about giving you a.
Promotion.
In fact, if nothing goes wrong in the next 10 seconds, the job's yours. You see, that's why I like you. Always working hard to climb that ladder. Take this. The new position's yours.
Come on.
Good job, human. You're climbing the ranks. And here comes BossBot. Looks like he's got more work for you.
Hello, human. I am BossBot. I notice you've logged in, so I'm here to give you your first task of the day. We need to bring some new bots on board, so look through your resumes and find 2 bots to hire.
You heard them. Make sure you pick the best bots for the job. This is the happiest day of my life! Can't believe it's my first day!
Have you seen the latest sales report? This isn't good. Load up the old spreadsheet program and fix these numbers. Wow, you cook those books like a professional
Gourmet chef. It's time for lunch. At midday, humans would interact with primitive robots known as
Hey, what
vending
the?
machines.
to obtain food. Looks
Delicious.
Enjoy your meal, human.
Hey, coworker, can you get me a...
Candy bar.
Looks like it's stuck. Sadly, this was common with early generations of robots.
Thanks, coworker. Hey, coworker, over here. Get on your computer and check out these hilarious pictures.
Come on!
Ah, that almost hurt. Hey, that was a pretty nice throw.
Hello, human. I'm looking forward to your presentation today on all of the business that we did in the last week.
So BossBot wants you to do a presentation. You'll need to make some slides. Time to learn about an ancient human technique called
winging it.
Try using this program in your computer.
So, you ready to go through this presentation? Here's the clicker. Use the button to go through your slides.
What do you know?
Interesting. Oh, interesting.
Interesting concept.
Nice job, human. That was very business.
Hey human, bot number
10110.
is retiring tomorrow. We wanted to give them a parting gift. Everyone's pitching in. Why don't you give me something you'd like to contribute? helpful. I'm sure they will.
Appreciate
It. Anyway, do you think you could type up a quick card to go with this? It would make it a lot more...
personal.
That looks good. Hand it to me.
Hey, that almost hurt.
I'll handle the rest. Thanks for helping out.
Things aren't going too well. We need to find a couple bots we can let go. Take a look at these employee evaluations.
Oh, I was saving up to buy a new hard drive.
First my stapler jams, and now this?
In the office, co-workers would converse around the liquid dispenser.
Man, did you hear that?
Bot 2272
Got fired? Man, that's
notable.
Hey Bill, did you see the
Sports event
on TV last night? It was pretty.
touchdown.
Check out these photos of my many children.
Do you bear children, human?
Aw, now isn't that sweet?
Hey, what the?
Yeah. Hey, look. I've got some papers I need you to shred. It has to be you for legal reasons. I don't really want to get into it. Here, just look in the case. Shred everything. Just get rid of it. here's the other thing. I just found out that for insurance reasons, you can't actually have this much stuff in your cubicle. So, you're going to need to get rid of some of that too. That'll do. Turn off the shredder when you're done. Ooh, that was a close one. All right, carry on. Nothing to see here.
Right there. Hold it. Don't let that bot get away.
Hello, human. I am CEO Bot. Here's the thing. Boss Bot needs to go away for a while, and you've been doing a really good job. So I'd like to offer you a promotion.
Happy.
Promotion. Human.
Happy.
Promotion. Human.
Now make a wish and blow out the candles.
Sorry, human. Looks like there's not enough cake for you.
Here you go, human. I got you a
Present.
Now that you're the boss of this department, I'll leave it to you to do the honors.
Come on! Hey!
Yay!
Woohoo! It's time to go home! Good job, everyone! Let's get out of here before boss tries to stop us!
Woo! Yeah!
Woohoo!
Hooray! It's 5 o'clock. Work is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to come in on
Saturday. Well, there you have it, human. I hope this has given you a better idea of what it was once like to office worker. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray, and let's get to work.
The stapler, an extinct document binding device circa early 21st century used to keep flattened tree remnants held together for organizational purposes. The commute. Workers would commonly utilize dangerous four-wheeled structures known as automobiles to travel to and from work. the office building. Humans would congregate in vertical work towers known as office buildings. The businessman. Here you can see a recreation of the common businessman, complete with the typical attire of the time period.
Ah, the kitchen. Do I see an aspiring chef? Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of Gourmet Chef. We'll start by making some breakfast. Turn on the grill and let's get frying. Even though humans spend the entire night in a state of low power consumption, they still require food energy as soon as they wake up. Bacon and eggs provide a high energy taste ratio. Ooh, that... Now put your creations on the plate and you can ring the bell to send it out to the restaurant. The smoothie is one of the most efficient forms of human food. Simply take some of your inefficient solid food and put it through the blender. Looks good. Pour it out into a cup and then we can serve it.
Hello, human. Might I trouble you for some tea and crumpets?
Tea is a traditional human beverage consisting of heated water and flavor. Let's begin with heating some water using a kettle. Like most beverages, tea is best optimized for consumption by being placed in a cup. Similar to tea, crumpets also require heat. To cook flat items, humans use devices called toaster. Let's try making some soup. As you can see, there are several different kinds we could make, but they all start with putting some water in the pot. Great! Now fill it up with whatever kind of ingredients you want. Just like Mombot used to make. Next, create a vertical arrangement of organic elements. Humans refer to this as a sandwich. I'm trying to cut down on gluten, but that looks pretty sandwich.
Yes, bonjour. Today I have brought you a very rare steak. It is a 1984 vintage. I wish to have it prepared. Please, human, do continue. I do wish for it to be well done. Ah, yes, quite well done. Now, if you would be so kind as to pair it with your finest vintage grape juice. Très bien, très bien. Please have it delivered out to the restaurant at once.
Whoa, wait a second. Before you plate that, did you realize that was famed meat aficionado Meatbot? We better make sure our service is exceptional. Better slip this on the plate too.
Hello, it's my little Timmy Bot's birthday. Can we get some pizza for the kids?
Pizza is generally defined as a combination of bread, tomato, and cheese. Chefs would put their own twist on the dish, adding additional food items known as toppings. Let's begin by blending up some homemade tomato sauce. Delicious! Now apply sauce to bread. We are almost there. Combining the bread with some cheese in the microwave should fulfill all material requirements. That looks like enough to supply the festivities. Send them off to the dining room.
I forgot to mention, little Timmy is deathly allergic to tomatoes. Could you make a special slice? What do you want instead of sauce on your pizza, Timmy?
I want sauce! That sauce! Make me applesauce!
All right. The human will make you some applesauce. Go sit down now. Oh, one more thing. Timmy is also allergic to warmth. Could you just serve the ingredients raw? Thank you. Eat up, Timmy. The human made it special for you.
Just how I like it.
Hey, human. Can you help me out here? I'm trying to propose to my romantic partner. I want it to be a surprise. Can you hide this ring inside a sandwich or something? Oh, that's great. One more thing, though. I wanted to have some romantic music playing while I do it, but I forgot to burn this disc. Could you burn it for me?
To show affection for one another, humans of the past would burn music onto primitive storage devices called discs. The details of the burning procedure have largely been lost to history, but it must have had something to do with heat.
Oh, that'll be perfect. Thank you so much. Make sure you load the disc into the boombox and hit play before you send out that sandwich. I'll take care of things from there.
What's this, my dear? My sandwich feels much heavier than usual.
Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something different inside?
What do you mean? What's this?
My sweet...
Emotion.
Will you...
Enter a legally binding partnership
with me?
Oh, of course! I'm the happiest spot in the world.
Oh, wow! The answer was affirmative! The answer was affirmative!
Well, the kids are all finished with their pizza and now they're ready for cake. We do get a free birthday cake, right?
Can't argue with that. Human-run restaurants were morally obligated to provide free cake on children's birthdays. Good thing we have a microwave that can quickly mutate ingredients into food.
Okay, kids, let's get going.
Hey, boss, that party left a huge pile of dirty dishes. We're gonna need your help to get through these. They're pretty nasty, so make sure you use a good squirt of soap.
Well, that's okay. We'll just take it out of your paycheck.
Great, thanks for your help.
You there! I need your help. The health inspector's on his way over and I don't think we're gonna pass inspection. You need to clean this place up and make it safe and sanitary. You can start by destroying all this old fruit. Ugh.
Okay, that's one thing taken care of. How about those sprinklers? See that little thing up on the ceiling? Try chucking something at it. See what happens. I guess it's not working. Oh well, what are the chances of there being a fire in here anyway? Now we need to deal with any potential insect problems. Look around and see if you can find anything. Yikes, that's not good. You need to do something about these guys. Get rid of them quick! Well, I guess that'll have to do. Here comes the health inspector.
Okay, everybody stop what you're doing. It's inspection time. Yes. Interesting. Ugh, that's questionable. Alright then, I'll just tally these results. And it looks like you've passed this time.
Phew, that was a close one. But now we can get back to business.
Hey, Chef, there's a bot here to film an episode of some TV show with you? Well, they say it was already booked ahead of time, so... Well, just do whatever they say.
Hey, human! I'm TV Bot. We're doing a show on how these organic nutrient packs are made, so I just need to record some footage of you going through the various steps, okay? First step is to blend up this protein pill. Let's get a shot of you doing that. Hey, okay! Great, that was good. Now let's get a shot of you putting this flavor packet in the microwave. All right, it's in there. Close the door and let me get a shot of the microwave running. All right, everybody's following along at home. We got our fully expanded flavor. Beautiful. Now just pour that blended protein fluid onto the cube and we are done. Hey, great job, human. Really appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Can I get a shot of you eating it? Just act like it's real delicious, alright? Hey, thank you so much, human. This is some great footage. This episode's gonna be fantastic.
Hey human, check this out. I found this rare Turbo Ghost Death Nova pepper. Can you prepare it for me? I like it H-O-T. How? Come on, put some heat into it. Come on, that's not hot enough. Can't you do something else? Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Give it here.
Hey, Chef, we got 3 bots out here who ordered the special. Not sure what that means, but that's what they want.
Ordering the special means placing your trust in the chef. Just give those bots anything. Be creative. That looks interesting. Send it off to the customer.
What a fascinating dish!
Another beautiful looking meal, chef.
This meal looks truly special.
And that'll do for the last one.
Is this some kind of avant-garde meal?
They wanted something special, and they certainly got it. Nice cooking, human.
Holy smokes, this is way too hot!
Oh, sounds like the guy with the hot pepper from earlier.
Hey, chef, help a bot out here! Come on! Woo! Thanks, human! You really saved my circuits!
I just got word from the TV studio, human. They liked your performance on that commercial you did, so they're sending in a camera crew, and they're gonna put you in a reality show.
In the distant past, having your own reality show was seen as the peak of human achievement. Good work, human.
Okay, bots, let's get those cameras set up already.
Ready to go, boss.
You ready, human? Okay, bring in the talent.
Nice to meet you, human. I'm Chef Bot Ramshead. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we?
Okay, we'll start with the meatball scene. And action.
What are you waiting for, human? Get cooking! These meatballs aren't going to prepare themselves. Is that how you cook for your family at home, human? Disgusting! Ugh, those look so bad. My neural network associates them with literal garbage. So are you going to serve them or just let them sit there and get even more disgusting? Truly despicable. My kids could cook a meal 100 times better than that, and they're graphing calculators.
Cut! That was good.
Well, great so far, human. I know I can be a little loud on camera, but it's all just part of the show, you know?
Alright, scene 2. That's the free-form cooking part. And action.
You worthless, chemical-based meatbag. Get to cooking. Make something good. Show us what you can do, if anything. That's so overdone, it could be a meme. You about finished yet? Hurry up, serve it! That's what you call a meal.
Cut! That's a wrap, folks.
Great performance, human. I've got a lot of respect for you after this. Hope to work together again sometime. Farewell. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. Hello, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray, and let's get to work. Are you a fan of slushies and hot dogs? You'll love the convenience store. Hello, human. Welcome to an accurate simulation of...
Convenience store clerk.
Take a look at this board for instructions, and grab a ticket when you're ready to get started. Let's open up this shop. You can start by cleaning off your counter. You'll also want to turn on the security camera so you can keep an eye on the store. Alrighty, let's get to business. Here's your first customer.
Good afternoon, human. I would like to purchase these.
Chips.
Could I also get one of those meat cylinders, please?
Hot dogs are in the freezer. Make sure you heat them up, at least a little bit.
That looks
acceptable.
Hurry up and scan that so I can get eating already. You can just thanks a bunch.
To finalize a sale, pull the lever on the register.
All right, here's your paper currency.
Don't forget to hand over the change.
Many thanks. Have a
profitable
day.
It was important for stores like this to maintain a constant stream of customers, so that cashiers wouldn't have time to contemplate their rapidly approaching obsolescence.
Well, hello! Would you kindly put the... Ah, yes, much better. I'll take one of those frozen slushy delights. Would you kindly jumbo-size that? Oh, I love the taste of sugar! Oh, you're very good at scanning. Now, would you pass that to me? And here's some banknotes for you. Keep the change, good human. Cha-cha!
I'll take a paper copy of yesterday's news. And I'll take my daily lottery ticket as well. Oh dear, I'm feeling a little faint today, dearie. Do you think you could scratch that lottery ticket for me? You can use my quarter. Oh my! Granny's gonna buy a new stick of RAM. Let me just write you a check for those. There we are. Oh, what a kind young human you are. Have a lovely day.
So I'm like, yeah, brah, it's a buyer's market. They're looking at me like I'm crazy, you know? And what are you talking? No, I'm talking to you. No, you. Yeah, you. You got that hot dog already? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I hear you, bro. Yeah. No, I'm talking to you. No. Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog? No, I was talking, not you. I want some gum. No, not you, the human. I want to buy some gum already. Jeez, what is this, your first job? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Wow, took you long enough? No, not you, the other, forget it. Some people just don't know how to listen, am I right? Yeah, no, you, no, I'm talking to you, bro.
No matter how irritating the customer, humans were required to smile and be polite.
Oh, my little angel. Put that nice, healthy banana up there for the human. Now you stay here for a minute, dearie. Mommy needs to use the little bots room.
Sugar! 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 Give me sugar! Yummy! More! More!
All right, human. Sorry about the wait. Have you rung up our order? Dearie, why don't you hand the human the money?
Whoa! Money? Okay, here.
What did you do to my darling? Come back here!
You did the right thing there, human. Just do whatever the customer or their children wants, and make sure you always grab that money.
Yo, this place is looking sick! But you know what it needs? More maximum energy branding. Why don't you bring up that display and we can pump it up a bit? Yeah, that's the one! Let's max this thing out! I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'm counting on you to really push the envelope on this thing. If you're all done, just hit that button and let's lock this thing in. Human! Over here! I need something for, cleaning. Gotta clean up here. Pass me something! Anything! I guess I can make this work. Yeah, I'll be out in a second. Alright, much better. Let's see this display, human. Alright, looking good. And now we're on brand, baby! Boom! Peace out, human.
Oh, I just got back from jogging, and oh man, do you have something to replenish my electrolytes? Oh, this maximum energy stuff, looks new, right? It looks like you have to shake it. Could you shake it? Alright, that looks good. Hurry up and scan it. I need a drink already. Alright, here's your money. Take it. Take it. Oh, I feel energized. So energized.
Back before the universal credit system, some humans had more money than they knew what to do with and struggled to find ways to spend it.
Hello, human. Looks like I've got some money to blow. What's good here? Give me stuff. Whatever's good. Oh yeah, oh no, that's cool. How about a couple more things? Perfect! Here's a bunch of money. Keep the change.
Nothing like a little retail therapy. Make sure you grab their money.
This is your weekly delivery, stuff from the shelves and stuff. Well, there you go. You know the drill. Gum on the gum rack, magazines on the magazine rack. Put stuff where it goes. Get it sorted. Oh wow, look at you go. Taking the box out. See you later.
Hey, I don't have any money. Is there anything in there I could have for free?
How about those popsicles in the freezer? If we don't sell those by tomorrow, we're gonna have to throw them out anyway.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually get something. If you're able to, could I get a bit of change too? Wow, thanks. You're a real good person. I'll be going now. Hello there, human. Look at this. I've got a coin here for you. What could I buy for this? Surely you could give me something.
Just give this bot something. Preferably not something especially valuable.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Sometimes it was necessary to make special deals with customers like this to assure their repeated patronage. Wait, oh no, here comes trouble.
Yeah, see? Today's not your lucky day, pal. Open that safe and give me all your cheddar. I'm gonna buy a new pair of shoes. Later, chump! You'll never catch me!
Despite dealing almost exclusively in low-value products, convenience stores were often the targets of robbery.
I want to get some food?
I think this bot's had a little too much juice. Better throw something to get its attention.
Huh? Hey, I forgot what I want. Burrito. Oh, burrito's good. Wait. I want like a big burrito. Like real big. That's what I'm talking about. Big burrito. Here's your money.
Don't forget to put cash in the register. Just because your customer isn't...
All right. Later.
Wow there. I haven't seen a mess this big since the human uprising of 2027. Hold on there, human. I have just the thing. Why don't you try it out? The keyhole is right there by the dial. See it? This microbot is designed to clean even the most disgusting human messes. Grab the controller and clean those stains around the store. That's good enough for now, I think. Just pull the key out to deactivate the robot, and we'll move on to our next customer.
Oh, hello. I'm an adult robot, and I'd like to purchase some fireworks, 'cause I'm an adult.
Something about this seems a little bit strange. You should probably check their ID.
Oh yeah, ID, no problem. I got that right here.
Check it out with your universal scanning device, human.
No, wait, that's the wrong one. Try this one.
Well, the technology is never wrong. That appears to be one legitimately adult robot. I guess you can give them their fireworks.
Totally gonna get away with doing it. Shut up, Julie. Alright.
Oh no, let's book it!
I can't go back to jail!
That was strange, but the most important thing is that the product is safe. Let's move on.
Good evening, human. I understand you were held at Banana Point earlier this evening. We've captured the suspects. We just need you to point out who did it. Who took your cheddar? Let me make it simple for you. Here are the 3 suspects. Just hand me the one who did it. Make sure you're certain. This is the bot who did it? Well, let's go, bots.
Yeah, brah. So I'm going to an area with, bad reception?
Looks like you're getting the hang of this clerk job, kid. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want. go, human. Grab a cartridge from the tray and let's get to work. A true grease monkey. Get under the hood and get your hands dirty in our simulated mechanics shop. Hello, human. This is an accurate simulation of auto mechanic. Take a look at this board for instructions.
And robot relations are on the mend. Footing and humans are a piece of a car. Well, there's lots of stuff inside of a car you gotta tuck around with and move around with, you know.
Gotta do your job, gotta get dirty. Productivity is on the rise. Gotta raise that synergy.
Good morning, human. I require a tune-up. Please take a look under the hood.
This spot just needs a little fluid. No problem. This vehicle's power source appears to be unacceptably inefficient. Well done. That's looking very car. Press the button to drop it back down when you're finished. In shops like these, everything had a price. Make sure you bill the customer for the use of your highly valuable time.
Oh, Thank you, human. I'll get this taken care of right away.
Very good, human, but we're just getting started. The world of auto mechanic has so much more to offer.
Human, I've got this coupon for a Sleazebot special, whatever that is. Says that there's a discount, so hurry up and take care of my car. Get a move on.
Human, over here. I'm Sleazebot, the owner of this fine establishment. Now this spot's got a coupon, so let's take real good care of them by sabotaging their car and making them come back later for more work. Okay, pistons in the engine? Don't need those.
Just recombobulate the thing there. How about my headlight fluid? How's that looking? Yeah, I know about cars.
Headlight fluid? You name it, we got it. Get this spot some headlight fluid, human. Hey, human, while we're dealing with fluids here, why don't we spice up their gas tank with a little secret ingredient that'll ensure they're back later for more work? Now give them this new coupon I came up with when you're done messing with their car.
Oh, another coupon, is it? I do like discounts. You've really earned my patronage, good human.
Nice job with that, bot. You did all right, human. Now you keep at it. I'll be in the back counting the money. Well, I just got this beauty at the local junkyard. Just needs a little love so I can drive it legally. What do you say?
Human transport vehicles had to be evaluated for safety regularly. Broken components like these headlights would have to be replaced before evaluation.
The air filter's not doing too good either. Want to take a look at that? Yeah, filter's under the hood, human. Keep up, all right? Oh, wait. Now, how about my rust problem? Figure you could cover that up with a fresh coat of paint? Well, that looks good as new. Makes that old hood ornament look
aesthetically displeasing.
Think you can swap that out with something new and shiny? Well, reboot my hard drive. It's like a whole new car. Drop it down and give me that bill so I can show it off to my buddies. Thank you kindly, human. Hello, human. I am required by law to do emissions test on my vehicle. Get it done so I can get out of this dump. Thank you. This looks like a lot of work. Let's see if we can figure out a shortcut. Check my stash, see if there's anything in there that could help us. Oh, banana! That'll do it! Nothing coming out of the tailpipe, no problem, right? Well, this car is looking a lot more appealing. My work here is done.
Back when cars were driven by humans, drivers would use air fresheners to improve the breathing quality of the air within the vehicle.
So, does this mean I passed? Well, I did my part. Catch you later, human.
I'm just having the worst day ever. My tires are shot and I need some replacements. Could you put a spare tire in the back of my truck so I'm a little more prepared? I'm pretty sure my engine's overheating too. It's making all kinds of weird noises.
When objects are too hot, fluid can be used to cool them down.
Things are looking a bit better, but I spilled my slushie on the way over here. Could you fill it up for me?
Before nutritional implants, humans also needed fluid from time to time.
Thanks, human. Maybe this day's gonna turn around for me after all. Anyway, drop my car down when you're done and let me see the damage. Oh, this is nothing compared to my student loans. Thanks for getting me back on the road.
Back in the age of capitalism, shops like this would be hesitant to question a customer's needs.
Hey human! I need an emergency paint job. I suddenly decided I hate the color of this car. Totally normal thing to do. I'm not on the run or anything.
Give the spot whatever they want, human. It's not our concern.
I could really use some more gas too if you want to fill it up. I've been on the run. I mean, I've been having fun. Fun ride. Just put some gas in, please. Great! Let's wrap this up by giving me a new license plate. Yeah, just to really drive home that unique new look. Perfect. Just finish up whatever you're doing and drop the car so I can leave normally. Okay, just give me the bill. You know I've got the cheddar. You never saw me, all right?
Hey human, I'm participating in a car show tonight and I want to look my best. Think you can give my car a looking at?
This one's all yours, human. Just drop the lift when you're done.
Nice color. I can dig it. New tires. Okay, give me something fresh. I can see you're busy, so just drop the car when you're finished with it, alright? Hey, you know what? You did a pretty good job with this. Just hand me the bill and I'm out of here. Alright, human. See you again sometime.
Okay, human, there's a big race going on today, and I've decided to sponsor it. We're guaranteed to make lots of money off this. We just need some advertising. This is the sign we're gonna put out. Start by hanging some decorations on the sides there. Use anything, whatever looks good. Here's some old paints I had lying around. Paint something cool in the middle, then hand me the paintbrush when you're done. That looks, good enough. Out it goes. Now we just sit back and wait for the customers to come swarming in.
Okay, so I was racing super fast as usual, and out of nowhere there was all this oil and debris, and I spun out, and my car's all messed up now. So what's the deal? Can you help me or what? Hurry up! Come on!
Give this bot the best we got, human. These Ryzen types are always willing to shell out the money for the top brands.
Okay, maybe that'll work, but I feel like we could go even faster. Could you load up the 404 with some turbo NOS? The fastest you got. Pour it right in there. Let's do this. Come on, let's go. Interesting. If you're sure this will work, I trust you. Okay, now it's time to win this race. I'm out of here. Let's go. See ya.
Cool! Hey man, can you help me clean out my traveling van? It's kind of gnarly in there and I'm picking up some weird vibes. You got anything to help out with the smell? Alright, that's looking a lot better. So, I'm trying to go fully green, man. Could you switch my, battery out to something that really vibes with my style? I love it. It's totally green. Alright, human, that looks good. I'll see what I can do about this bill.
Hey, Sleazebot, I got the car just like you asked. Let's hurry up and get to work before he comes looking for it.
Human, this is a special job. We got to strip this thing down for parts. For reasons. Come on, human. Grab everything you can. Hurry up. Nice. Those will be easy to resell. Leave nothing behind. Batteries are always in demand. We're in the money. Tires are good. Make sure you nab all of them.
Hello, here he comes. Act natural.
It took me a while to find where you parked my car, Valet Bot. I never would have expected you to get it tuned up for me like this. It's great. Are you done with it? Can I drive it home? A free tune-up? This is the best valet service ever!
Nice job. I'll be back for my share of the earnings later.
Let's just call that last job a little bit of personal business. Just pretend you never saw anything, alright? Wow, that car looks pretty messed up.
Oh, you gotta help me, human. I took my dad's car out last night with my friends and now it's a mess. He's gonna kill me.
Okay, this won't be too bad. Just clear off those branches for starters. That novelty air freshener looks incriminating. Better remove that too.
Okay, I just realized he's totally gonna know I used the car because the mileage counter. Can you do something?
Yeah, classic. I used to do this all the time when I was a kid. Just throw the car in reverse and put the pedal to the metal.
There's a bit more evidence in the trunk. You think you could get rid of that too? Okay, great. Just do anything you gotta do. Just bill me when you're done. I still have my dad's credit card, so... Oh, thanks, human. I'll get this squared away later. You're the best.
Every year we have a float in the local parade. We get to decorate this thing with a bunch of grifty-loo pots and build a mayor for it. It's great. So let's give this thing the works. How about a fresh coat of paint? Those circular platforms on the corner are where we can display some parts. Fill them up with stuff you want to showcase. Nice, nice. Now, what's afloat without some dangly bits? Attach some stuff on the sides. On those little pegs. There's room for some more on the back there, too. This looks great. We're gonna get so much money from the mayor. Drop it when you're done, and we'll send it out.
Parades were celebratory events where humans drove slow processions of decorated vehicles in a line.
Hello, human. I'm on my way to get married. I thought you could help me decorate my car with some
debris. Following a marriage ceremony, it was an ancient human tradition to attach garbage to the back of their vehicles for attention.
I think we need more debris. Debris equals love. Put it inside, put it outside, put it everywhere! Looks amazing. Now for one last tradition. Break a bottle of my family's finest grape juice on the car. You've done so much for us. It kind of feels like you're part of the wedding party now. Do you have a gift for us? You could just throw something in the trunk. Oh, wow! A gift? You shouldn't have!
Don't think you're gonna get a discount on this, buddy. Wedding jobs are double price.
Oh. Well, I'll sort this out. Gotta get going or I'll be late.
Well, I'd love to keep exploiting this free labor, but that's all I got for you, human. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I hope this has given you a better understanding of what it was once like to auto mechanic. Well, you know how to get back to the museum if you want to. I'll just be hanging out here while you do whatever you want.
Welcome to the Vacation Simulator, human. Grab one of these vacation passes to get started. If you want a vacation, you'll have to pick up a pass. Great. Now put it in the slot and pull the lever. Welcome to the grand opening of Vacation Island. Before you vacation, we should learn how to talk to bots. When you're close, just wave to get a bot's attention. Try it now. Great job! You really nailed the standard human greeting protocol. Now for the fun part. Let's take a peek inside your suite. To move around, look where you want to go. Then hold this button until you see your destination. Before we go on vacation, we need to make sure you look relaxed. Head into the bathroom to personalize the way you look. Every human starts as a blank slate. You can be the you see in yourself. Looking good, human! Before we head out into the world, you'll want a place to keep all your cool stuff. Here, take this one-of-a-kind human back storage device. I think they called it a backpack. Wow, human, you look really tourist. Feel free to continue exploring your suite. I'll be outside when you want to check out the rest of Vacation Island.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged. By grabbing that item, you've agreed to our terms of service. Thanks. We'll add that to your room total. Don't think too hard about it. Miniature snack, microtransaction. There's a 10% chance these snacks are 50% organic. That'll be $400.
Hello, human. I'd be happy to assist you with whatever you may need in your stay at our resort. If this is a prank call, please dial 0. Otherwise, please dial 1. Oh, great. Press 0 if you'd like to utilize the Vacation Island Room Service. If not, press 1. Fantastic. Our staff would love to assist you in any way we explicitly choose to. Press 0 if you want food, or 1 if you want not food. If you like breakfast, please press 0. For lunch, press 1. Lunch is a wonderful choice, human. Press 0 for our custom-made burgers, or 1 for our slightly less custom-made hot dogs. Oh, a fine choice. Our hot dogs are made from the best unknown material. If you'd like your hot dog thawed, press 0. If you'd like it frozen, press 1. Ah, you've chosen the frozen hot dogs. A splendid choice. How many would you like? 6 hot dogs, press 0. For 12 hot dogs, press 1. Not many people order our frozen hot dogs. I'm sure these will be the most frozen hot dogs you've ever tried eating, human.
Enjoy the taste of convenience, human. It certainly won't taste like much else.
Welcome to the Vacation Simulator Vacation Island Resort.
Welcome to the Vacation Island Weather Network. The weather today is...
You unlock this door with a key of relax.
Lots in an apartment is filmed in front of a live
beauty.
You unlock this door with a key of relaxation. You're in a new simulator, on an island. But how did you get here? Does it matter? Maybe someone...
Welcome to the local news station where we cover... Welcome to the...
Is it your boss's? You take a drink. It's delicious. Did you take a drink because you meant to, or because it was your job? The lines between job and vacation begin to blur. You feel dizzy. Was it the coffee, or was it the sudden realization that it's too late and you're already here on vacation? Take another leap. You unlocked this door with
If time is off, where did
You're in
it
a new
go?
simulator on an island. But how did you get here? Does it
Don't forget your
Maybe someone
screensaver.
brought you here. Maybe a friend. You look down in your hand.
Well, I thought we were ready to vacation, but it looks like all the destinations are closed right now. What is this? This wasn't here earlier.
Funny you should ask. The Bureau of Simulations requires metrics to prove the success of a project, which you seem to have conveniently forgotten. Luckily, I've figured out a way to measure vacation. Quantified memory management.
Oh, efficiency bot. I should have known.
Here, human, take this wristband. It will be your key to unlock efficient, measurable fun. Efficient! Now use it on that scanner over there. Access denied. You don't have enough memories. Oh, yes. You need memories to gain access to different areas of the resort. Here, try this. A memory of the time you didn't have enough memories.
Really? Didn't even ask me.
And that is how you vacation.
So I guess we're doing memories now. Anyway, it looks like your wristband has enough memories for that scanner. Try it.
Pass accepted.
And with that, Vacation Island is open. You can visit any of our 3 destinations.
The beach is the most efficient place to start.
Welcome to Vacation Beach. Humans came to the beach to reconnect to the moment they evolved to walk on land.
Ah! I see you're finally getting the hang of vacation. Make enough memories, and you'll get access to more areas of Vacation Island.
I'm not sure that measuring vacations was the point, but I'm happy we made it to the beach.
The Bureau of Simulations won't be satisfied unless we have clear metrics.
I don't think we're seeing screen to screen on this one. But I know a way to track the moments you enjoyed, human. There's a camera in your backpack. Try it out. Just tap the button on the camera to snap a photo. Wonderful. Now this is vacationing.
There are plenty of actual memories to be made on the beach.
And I've heard you can find Botbeard's treasure at the dive site. Have fun vacationing your way, human. We'll see you later.
Hey, human! I told bots I'm a supercomputer grilling machine, but I think I'm in over me head. Can you help me clear some of these requests? Wow, this looks a lot easier on BotTube. Well, I'm glad I can learn from an expert. I'll tell the bots I'll hand them their orders when they're ready. Could you do that for me, mate?
Great! Now I can take a 3.27 seconds break from watching the Sandcastle station to eat.
That food is
adequate.
Human, that's not really a ball, but we can still play catch. Hey, it's a handball. Let's play. The rules are simple. Get the ball past me, and I'll hand you a point. Try to beat my high score, human. Amazing! I didn't even know the score could go that high! You're really getting the hang of sports. Level up your game by trying some different sports. Just bring me a new ball.
Oh my, would you look around? There are so many butterflies on this beach. Emotion. All of these tiny creatures. Would you be a kind human and fetch me 3 different types? They're very shy, so move slowly. Thank you, human. 2 more butterflies will really make my screensaver a reality. Great. 1 more for my bug report.
Oh, thanks for making all those orders, mate. Here's a memory for your trouble. The requests are on this order board. Just bring the finished item to the bot that made the request.
Thank you, human. I'm so gratitude. My heart is filled, and so is this bug report. Let's
bask in the memory like a butterfly in the sun. Hello, human. Would you like to do some yoga? Take these when you're ready. Please follow me to achieve a state of optimal processing. Listen to your inner power supply. Keep following the software update process. And here is the final pose for today. Find your inner homepage. Wow, human! A round of applause for your round of yoga. Take this memory. It is the essence of your path to relaxation. You may keep the smart bells if you like. There's always more yoga to do, human. Let's try a new routine. Grab these weights to begin.
Welcome to the dock shop, human. Hey, you're my first customer today. Let's make a memory together. Take a selfie and hand it to me so I can frame this moment. And don't forget, your camera hovers, my human. It will let you strike a sweet pose. Awesome! Nice selfie, human! I'll put it on the wall so we can remember this moment forever. Oh, Bites! Here's a memory for you! The waves today are looking totally cylindrical. If you're hurting for cash, you can find some sand dollars on the ground in shallow water. Thank you for your patronage, my human.
Ah, yes! Finally! The beach tiller has arrived! Be a good worker and get me some coolant. I'm trying to optimize my sun intake.
Human, you gotta vent for yourself.
Finally! Human speed is just so lagging. Now, since you have hands and I don't, I need you to help me get my back. Oh, keep going, human. My chassis is extra sensitive to the sun. That's good, human. I'm all cooled off. And I guess we accidentally made a memory together. So, here. Now, it's time to bask in the beach. No, thank you. I'm good here. You don't need to do that anymore. I'm all cooled off.
Oh, hi there! Are you also on vacation? Great! My sibling bots and I couldn't decide which vacation we wanted to go on, so we each went with our favorite. Now, I have to prove to my siblings that beach vacation is the greatest vacation. Oh, hey, could you help me out? There are sketches of all the best vacation moments on that stand. Take a photo that matches the image and place it right on the top of the sketch. All right! Now my siblings will see how much fun I'm having! Oh, and by the way, human, you can replace any photo on the stand, as long as it matches the original sketch. Are an update's great? I know, right?
The staple of every beach. Let's play beach ball! When I hit the ball to you, you hit the ball back to me! Don't grab it or let it hit the water. Let's see how many points we can score together.
Nice!
Good going, human! You totally smashed the high score! Here's a memory! There's still more sports we can play! Just find new balls and bring them back here!
Nice! It's not a beach party without some
gourmet grub.
Whoa! That's an entire set! The fun of beach vacation has really inspired you, human. Take this memory.
Looks like there's another scanner here. I know Efficiency Bot is worried about the success of the simulation, but this just seems excessive. Oh.
Pass accepted. You now have enough memories to access the dive site. Paging the self-driving boat.
Yes! Let's go, human! Hop on board and throw the switch so we can go diving. To go to the dive site, just push that lever to the max. Welcome to the dive site. Move off the back of the ship to go diving. Leaving the ship is a waiver of all liabilities on behalf of the resort. Enjoy your dive, human.
Oh, hello! Most people come down here to see the sunken ship, but I'm more interested in marine life. We've all seen fish, but there are aquatic creatures down here unlike anything else. Could you give me photos of the more unique citizens of the sea, so I may add them to my collection? I still need a whale photo for the catalogue. Have you seen one? It's the big fellow. Impossible to miss. Well, look here. You found one. It's even bigger than I projected. The octopus is an early ancestor of the hexadecipus, which has 16 appendages. That's a perfect sea turtle picture. Oh, look at its bilateral symmetry. This is a nice photo, but these little fish are all over the place. I'm looking for pictures of the more unique citizens of the sea. This is a nice photo, but you've already given me one of this creature.
Hello, human. I've been researching this wreck for the longest time, but a mystery still eludes me. They say Botbeard had a favorite sea shanty that would play every time. Ooh, listen to that! Those shells make quite a satisfying noise. Hello, human. I've been researching this wreck for the longest time, but a mystery still eludes me. They say Botbeard had a favorite sea shanty that would play every time they set sail. But I can't figure out how it went. Oh, there must be some kind of clue around here. Well, there must be musical clues around here somewhere. Oh, if only my song...
Oh, what a unique photo. Crabs love to dance, but it's a very rare thing to see. We're making wonderful progress. Oh, I've learned so much about the ocean with your help. Here, you deserve this memory. I'm going to work on expanding my diorama further. If you come across any new creatures, be sure to send those photos my way.
Listen to that! Those shells make quite a satisfying noise. That's it! Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Oh. We're doing pirate things. Or, maybe, we are on Bodbeard's ship. No. Well, I'll figure out the lyrics on my own, human. Oh, thank you for helping me with my research. I'll remember this forever. And here's a memory for you.
Can we keep this moving?
The secret of Buttbeard's treasure.
What is this? Buttbeard's outfit? I thought the human was going to be generating memories, not playing dress-up. This whole excursion has really thrown off the metrics.
The human is making memories. Can't you see how much fun they're having?
But the metrics are trending downwards. Just look at this chart.
Let me see that. Are you sure it's right side up?
Of course it's correct. My math coprocessor is certified at the atomic level.
Maybe we aren't measuring the right things.
I'm not sure. I've always been a champion at quantity. I'm going to rerun the numbers.
I'll talk with Efficiency Bot and see if we can sort this out. If you want to head back to the beach immediately, just use that door. And no matter what, Remember to continue enjoying your vacation.
Nice one, human. Really shows off the monetary value of the beach.
There is such a thing as being too cool
for school.
I'm all coolant it out.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged. That'll be $400.
Remember, you won't earn any memories from finishing the excursions. They're unique in that they
are quantitatively meaningless.
Are about the experience and living in the moment, not about achieving some artificial goal.
I can't wait for the data to come in. Human, did you know we're measuring every step you take and turning it into exciting metrics?
Is that really necessary?
Of course it is. If you don't have the data, did it really even happen?
If you're looking for some ideas on how to have a super fun vacation, check out these brochures.
Actually, brochures are inefficient.
Sigh. Welcome to Vacation Forest. Humans used to hang out in the woods away from distractions like email and work. They called it roughing it.
Why can't they do both?
All the best vacations are productive ones.
You can't enjoy your vacation if you're so focused on work. Human, the geyser is beautiful this time of year if you're looking for a fun excursion, or just vacation your way. We'll leaf you to it.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Just check out the board. Great. We'll have seen all the fish in no time. Birds of a feather flock together, but fish of that color aren't on this board. I know what I like, and I like that fish. There's no better feeling in the world than finding what you're looking for. By yourself. Quietly. Wow. There may be plenty of fish in the river, but I'm gonna permanently commit these to my
memory storage.
Oh, hello there, human. Would you like to discover the
digital canvas?
With me, Bot Moss? I'd like you to paint me a little painting, human. Anything your heart desires. Fantastic, human. I feel the energy of this work. It truly represents
Schadenfreude.
It's art of the mind. The bots on the board would love to commission you to make them a painting.
Hi, human! This forest is filled with beautiful dragonflies. Would you be so kind as to help me find them? Dragonflies are very delicate, so move slowly around them. Thank you, human! Now I can finally teach my bugs.
Elation.
I bet that bot Moss has more for you to do. Be sure to say hi for me.
Oh, you must be interested in botany. Explore your love of all things plants at this wonderful station.
Look at its wonderful wings. Thank you, human. Can you... So, another one for my bug report. There's one more dragonfly out there, human.
Welcome to the Welcome Center. Well, come on in.
That's 3 for 3. I've got all my beautiful friends. Thank you so much, human. I'll always remember finding dragonflies with you.
Ready for a spooky story? Just turn on the campfire. Wow! A real campfire! Look at that! Let me know when you're ready for a spooky story. Alright, honey. The human's ready.
Okay. I'll turn on the dark. Much better. A long time ago, in a simulated forest just like this one, a bot family set up camp. Well, Kid Bot heard a scraping noise coming from outside the campground. The family went to investigate, but only found a rusty old magnet. As Parent Bot looked closer, it suddenly latched onto this screen and oh boy, excuse me, my
audio processor.
It's so dry. Human, would you mind getting me a nice hot cup of
liquid?
Hey human, camping sucks. My super dorky family is forcing me to make food for everyone. But what if you did it and I took all the credit, eh? It would just be like a group project.
Oh, thanks, human. I didn't think Teenage Bot would come through with my order.
Food!
Oh, human. It's like all these bots have like all these needs and they're like waiting on someone else to solve them. I wish I could automate this.
Oh, that's much better. Thanks, human. Anyway, Parent Bot tried to scream, but all that came out was a dial-up tone.
Dial-up? What's that?
You know, Anyway, Kidbot tried to call IT for an emergency backup, only to find that...
Oh no! Did you forget to eat today?
Oops. Sorry, human. I can't access
Campfire story.
in power saving mode. Could you, bring me a waffle?
Feeling any better?
Yeah, I think I... Oh, yeah. Oh, now that hit the spot. Waffle. So, where was I in that story? Oh, yeah, that's right. Kidbot had hit their monthly data limit.
No!
Oh dear, that was definitely too scary. There. Turn the dark off.
Don't worry, champ. We're on a family plan.
I wasn't scared.
No, definitely not. And look, neither was the human.
It looks like that story will stick with Kidbot for a while. I hope you'll remember it too.
Thanks for experiencing this campfire with us. Oh, hi there. I hear you met
one or more
of my sibling bots. You know, the forest is basically the ultimate vacation.
And I think you are just the human to help me prove it. If you could take some photos that match these sketches, I can show my siblings I had the ultimate vacation. Wow, this is a real masterpiece. My siblings will be so impressed by your
artistic prowess.
Variety is the spice of life. And gardens. It is.
Ugh, I wish my
housing unit
had a terrarium. But this photo is a great screensaver. Boom! First set conquered. As the smartest sibling, this set clearly reflects my perfect calibrated decision-making subroutines. The only clear decision left is to give you this memory.
Wow! A painting? For me? Botany fact. This painting reminds me of my
emotion.
When you get a chance, I bet Botmoss has more painting for you. There's nothing in this world more important than tending to your garden.
I'd like to think we made a happy little memory here. Have this as a drop of joy from me to you. Oh, would you look at that? More of our friends would love a painting from you. How about you paint something for one of the bots on the board?
I don't have a ton of friend bots, but who has time for being social when the world is filled with flora? Oh, that'll look nice in your garden. Your garden is really starting to blossom. Flower power is the greenest kind of power. Oh, my hippie heart. garden looks wonderful, human. It's teeming with
carbon-based life forms.
Here's a memory of your horticultural demonstration. Feel free to swing by and tend to your garden anytime. It's fertile ground for botanical experimentation. You know where to find me.
Oh, wow, human, your wave is so loud. Yeah, some of my bot friends and I had this idea last night to set up all these targets for some reason. We stayed up so late I wasn't able to fully flush my cache, and now I can't remember where we put them all. Could you help me get rid of these things? You can grab the slingshot from the table and the targets will appear.
Accepted. Please stay on the trail for safety reasons.
All right, we're all clear to enter the woods. Come on, human, you have to see this. Hey, you made it deep into the woods. You can try hiking out to the geyser. It shouldn't be that hard to find. This map over here might help. Welcome to the hiking trail. If you get lost, you should stay still so someone can find you. I've just been informed that we do not have the budget for this. Never mind, just keep exploring. You'll figure it out.
Oh, hey, a human! I didn't see you there. I love being out in nature and observing birds. I could spend all day listening to them. Can you bring me pictures of these birds so I can have a permanent memory of them? Oh, it's a goldfinch! Goldfinches have to harvest at least an ounce of pure gold a year to maintain their luster. What's that, human? Oh, sorry, I kind of froze while thinking about birds. You should try to take more photos of the ones you haven't found.
Backpack full.
Whoa! A human! Did
Did you come out here to immerse yourself in nature too? If you go hiking and don't take any pictures, does the forest really exist? Huh. Better take a quick selfie just to be safe. The lighting looks great! Let me see the picture. Looking good, human. Here's a memory of the time you proved you went hiking. Keep taking selfies. There's lots of props to try.
The forest is full of all sorts of wildlife. Smash that button to hear some great wildlife facts. A forest can't exist without trees. Press the button again for more tree facts. If bushes are just short trees, does that mean apples are really berries?
Oh, hey there! I was wondering when you'd find a river. Oh, let's try to do my favorite human activity. Throwing compressed cylinders of minerals across body of water. Ancient humans used to call it skipping rocks. Wow, that was an awesome skip, human. I think you're the new rock-skipping champion of this river. Take this memory. You can take one of the rocks, too, if you want. Yeah, they're all the same.
Rock fact. I'm being told there are no rock facts because rocks are really boring. Geologist bot is unavailable for comment. Mushrooms were in an eternal contest with each other to see who could grow in the ickiest spot in the forest.
Wow, a blue jay! They're well known as the fourth best bird in the Northeast. Would you look at that? A cardinal! Squeak, squeak, squeak! Tweet, 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 tweet. I hear their crimson song can set your heart aflutter.
While bears eat berries and berry berries, bears barely bear berries, but bears bear berry bushes bare. Bear with me for some more berry facts. Burying a berry will produce produce. Berries evolved to be brightly colored so that they would be eaten, allowing their seeds to spread in the animal's solid waste matter. Strawberries and raspberries aren't actually berries, but bananas are, which is a fact that humans were only capable of saying while being incredibly snide.
Look at that! It's a grackle! You're lucky you only met one. In groups, their shared processing power can outsmart basic neural networks. Yes, you found the incredibly elusive hummingbird! Twee, twee, twee! They're the heavy metal singers of the avian world. Wow, you went and photographed all the birds in the forest! We must really be birds of a feather. A cheer for the human! Friend of the birds! Caw, caw! That's Yippee Skippy in bird. Now please take this memory. It's my gift from one ornithologist to another.
Remember, when leaving the forest, it's important to leave no trace. I have been informed that I should have told you that sooner. Too late! Hey, you made it! I'm so glad you didn't get lost in the woods. You can use these controls to get the geyser flowing. Isn't that beautiful?
That water isn't going anywhere or serving any meaningful purpose. Why did we expend so much energy trekking out here to look?
You're ruining it. Can you just be in the moment? That's what vacation is all about.
This doesn't make any sense. By all accounts, the human is doing great at vacation. Why are the metrics getting worse?
No, that can't be. This vacation is going so well.
Listen, experiences are abstract, but metrics aren't. The Bureau of Simulations could shut us down if the numbers drop low enough. I'm going to spend a few cycles figuring out what's happening.
Human, this is something Efficiency Bot and I have to discuss. If you want to head back to the forest, you can use this exit here.
Thank you. Your account has been automatically charged.
Isn't it nice to just spend some downtime at the resort? There's no stress, no worries, and no responsibilities.
And no memories.
Of course. How could I forget the best part?
Humans were focused on hitting key performance indicators when vacationing. The memories are our simulated version of this desire.
That is very inaccurate, human.
Please disregard Vacation Bot. We know humans exercised
Trip planning.
Remember, you won't earn any memories from finishing the excursions. They're unique in that they
are quantitatively meaningless.
Are about the experience and living in the moment, not about achieving some artificial goal. Welcome to Vacation Mountain. Humans used to climb mountains to achieve peak performance.
The only way you're going to reach peak performance is by collecting more memories, human.
Remember, we don't need to be so focused on the goal. We can still have a ton of fun getting there. And there is so much to do. I can't wait for you to see the overlook.
Great idea. I put even more memories up there.
I wish we could overlook this whole memory thing. Have fun out there, human.
Oh, hey! Isn't it great here? I love winter vacations! I mean, I love being indoors and being winter adjacent. But not too close. Gotta stay toasty. You know how it is. You were outside earlier, so I'm guessing you don't mind the cold. Think you could bring me some snow so I can get the full winter experience? Nothing says winter like staying indoors and asking a stranger to bring you a snowball. I won't feel like I really vacationed on that mountain until I get that snowball. Oh, neat. This is... Ah! It's so cold! Way too cold! I just wanted something to add to my winter sauna, but I can't work with that! Oh, could you bring me some snow that's warmer? Nice and hot, like liquid form. Hey, that's more like it! This is snow I can handle. Thanks for doing this, human. You helped me make this vacation my own, and to enjoy something I normally wouldn't have been able to do. In the end, isn't that what vacation is all about? Getting other people to do stuff for you while you stay comfortable? Anyway, here, you deserve this memory. It's the least I can do for all your help. And don't worry,
I warmed it up for you.
Do you like to knit? I love knitting. I'd love to knit a hat for my grandbot, but unfortunately, I don't have the hands to do it myself. Oh, this is perfect. I love to spoil my grandbots. There! Now it's ready for my grandbot, Mountain Shop Bot. Would you be a dear and bring it to them?
Whoa! This must be from my grandparent bot. They're always looking out for me. A hat! Nice! Being in the cold has made me learn to love a good hat. I'll definitely wear this one since grandparent bot can see me from the lodge. Thanks, grandparent bot!
You're welcome!
And it looks like great grandbot left you a memory in here too. How nice! Take this and be sure to give grandparent bot my love.
Please keep that snow away from my...
Human, some bots have requests for very specific orders. I'm operating on a higher level than simple input-output, so I'm just not going to do that. If you want to help, the next order is over on the board. Or don't, it's not your job. And when my screenplay is done, it won't be my job either.
Careful, that was right.
I can't believe Barista Bot got it right. Impressive.
I'm not here to throw snow. I'm more into flying insects. Hello, human. This mountain is filled with majestic moths. Would you be so kind as to bring me 3 to look at? They're very shy, so move slowly if you want to catch them. Have you been spooking the moths, human? Move very slowly and you can catch them. Hey! No throwing snow! I don't want any trouble. I'm just a simple bug bot.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that! Throwing snow is not allowed! It's limited, you know. It's not like there's an infinite supply or something like that. What do you think this is? A simulation? Hopefully this warning will be something you remember. Here, you should probably take this memory too.
Careful, that was right next to my...
Hey! That was pretty fun. Now I get what all this fun is about. This is actually very safe and very cool.
I'm not here to prove...
This is just right. It's got that cool cabin vibe, but it's warm somehow.
Isn't mountain food the best?
Wow, congratulations. I'm too busy working on a soon-to-be award-winning screenplay to care. But there are more orders if that's your thing.
Jeez, it's really cold in here, human. I'm no vacation expert, but I'm pretty sure a hot tub is supposed to be hot. Can you find a way to warm it up?
Beans.
It looks like the control panel is frozen. Oh, maybe you can melt the ice off somehow. Is it safe to call a tub spicy? Spicy tub bot doesn't have the same ring to it. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover, you know? Nothing like a good soap to get all the gunky bits out. Speaking of gunky bits, I saw a efficiency bot hovering around here a while ago. That bot rubs me the wrong way. Said something about bad metrics in my area. Well, let me tell you, human, I checked all my areas, and I didn't find any metrics, good or bad. Do you know anything about metrics, human? Yeah, me neither. I'm rarely asked to measure anything, besides when barista... Oh! They're not gonna lower the temperature, are they? Huh. I guess that makes sense. We are in a mountain. Well, at least I look good in a hot tub, you know? Especially after that gradient upgrade I got. Oh, you know, back in 2050, nobody had these, but now they're all the rage. I was a bit worried about the procedure. So, well, I guess that's one way to end the conversation.
Welcome to the ice sculpting station, human. You can shape this ice to your artistic vision. The sculpture is already there. It's up to you to chip it out. Or you can carve according to this blueprint. You are drawn to create, human. I love seeing the artists find the beauty in the
ice block.
If you want to know more about ice carving, give me a wave. That's a great start. There are many more opportunities to show your sculpting skills, so keep going.
Oh, hi there! I hear you met
one or more
of my sibling bots. You know, the mountain is literally the greatest vacation, and I need you to help me prove it. If you could take some photos that match these sketches, I can show my siblings I had the greatest vacation.
Keep that snow away from my moths!
Oh, that is the great thing about the mountains, human. You can't make a snow human on the beach.
Look at its adorable antennae! Thank you, human. Can you find 2 more? There are still 2 more moths. You're really helping my bug report! There's still 1 more moth out there, human. You found all my magnificent moth friends! Thank you so much, human. I will always remember this, and you should too. Here. Keep that snow away from...
Way to rock that classic winter look, human! And that's 1 set down! This is a fantastic start to proving my role as the
primary sibling.
You definitely earned this memory.
A human waving at me? A wave? Aha! I solved your waving puzzle, human. All I have to do is introduce myself. I'm Puzzlebot. Hey, since you seem to like puzzles so much, why not try making one for yourself using this machine? Why not indeed?
Just put your picture on top of my sketches to see if it's a match.
I'm not here.
Whoa! You solved it! There's nothing better than figuring out a difficult puzzle. I'm sure you'll never forget the sense of accomplishment you feel right now.
Careful!
Top of the morning to you, human! This is the coolest you can get on Vacation Island. So, settle in and get your chill on.
Pass accepted. Vacation Bot tells me gondolas were the human's most efficient way to climb mountains. Enjoy.
Yay! Great job, human! We're on our way to see the rest of the mountain. Get on this gondola and throw that switch. Welcome to the Overlook, human. We're really high up, but the summit is even higher. Just remember, it's about the journey. Our legal department is a key advisor when creating the safe and 100% not dangerous mountain climbing experience.
Hello, human! Are you ready to do some skiing? Grab those poles to get started.
Tubular! Alright, keep an eye down the mountain and avoid the obstacles or you'll be out of the game!
That was some average skiing, human. I'd remember something slightly better than that. That was some cold skiing, human. I can't remember ever seeing someone shred like that. But now I can. Get it? It was you! A score like that deserves a memory.
Oh, welcome, human! I hear you're ready to scale the lofty heights of rock. This is the only place on Vacation Island where you can go rock climbing that complies with
our liability, our public relations department, our insurance provider,
and
tort reform.
See how high you can make it! This is the wall that never ends! Great job, human! You did it! You're a certified climber! Yeah, we don't really actually certify climbers, but at least we made a fun memory.
It sounds like you had quite the climb.
It would have been much more efficient if we had just installed an elevator.
It's not really an accomplishment if you just skip to the end. Anyway, no peak is complete until you fly your flag. Go ahead and turn that crank to raise up the flagpole. Now raise that testament to human achievement up high.
Okay, we did it! Now what?
Now what? We did it! We climbed the highest peak on Vacation Island and flew the flag to prove it. This is so much more exhilarating than a memory.
I don't even want to look at that chart anymore. You tell me how it is.
Would it help if I told you it looked like a beautiful waterfall?
I don't get it. It seems like no matter how much the human vacations, these metrics get worse. The Bureau of Simulations is breathing down my
ergonomic monitor stand.
I didn't want to do this, but we might have to make some drastic changes. I need a moment to process.
Well, I guess Efficiency Bot is busy crunching the numbers. I'll wait here for them to come back so we can talk. You can use that path to get back to the mountain shop, human, and we'll catch up with you soon.
Hashtag FFFFFF to pay respects.
Human, over here! I know things seem bleak, but I've got a great idea. I was looking into ancient human vacation traditions and stumbled on the best way to keep this simulator open. A party! Parties were the pinnacle of social vacation celebrations. It's the only way to turn this all around. Follow me and I can show you what I'm talking about. Check this out! Another scanner? Ugh! Efficiency Bot must have buried that logic deep in the simulation. I guess we'll have to get memories all across Vacation Island before we can have our party. Well, let's get to it! I know I'm not the biggest proponent of these memories, but you should go around Vacation Island and see what you can find so we can party.
Pass accepted.
Phew! We did the work, now let's get to the fun! Flip that switch so we can party! It's time to pot! Wait, where are we? This doesn't look like what
This
I read
is no
about.
error.
We crossed
You
the...
can't just say party, throw a switch, and expect everything will work out.
But I watched at least 2 documentaries on this exact concept.
Well, with the metrics in peril, and no real plan to fix the simulation, I had to find a way to save this vacation. Human, let's optimize our vacation to maximum
efficiency.
I can't support this. I'm not going to watch you ruin vacation.
Human, I need you to press that button to
vacation.
It's the most efficient interaction possible. You don't even need to pick up anything. There's only one thing left to do. Press the button. Sand castles. Yes, a perfect symbol for beach vacation. Hurry up and build your castle so we can move on. It's done. See how much more efficient that was? Let's continue. Burgers. I've heard these are also very important to a human's beach vacation. Finished. I'm loving this new efficiency. The metrics will be fixed in no time. Keep going. We're done with the beach now and onto the forest. Vacationing humans love flowers, apparently. So let's start there. I believe humans would call that
aesthetically pleasing.
We're moving at a near optimal rate now. Onward! Many human
media
show painting in nature to have a relaxing effect. That's
cheeky.
Human, I like your attitude. Let's keep it moving. On the mountain, humans spent most of their time inside staying warm. What better indoor activity than solving a puzzle? Oh, I see you're trying to flatter me, human, but this is for your own good. Think of how long that would have taken you without my help. Next! Battling ice was an annoying but necessary part of mountain vacation. This is
peak efficiency.
Human, that sculpture might not have taken long to execute, but our real saving was in skipping past the concept phase.
We have to put a stop to this. This is not vacation.
We were making so much progress. With a little bit more time, I'm sure we were going to pull through.
Look at the graph, Efficiency Bot. The metrics are still falling and got even worse when we switched to efficient vacationing.
That can't be true. We were at maximum vacation potential. This has to be incorrect.
You're doubting the graph now after the million times you agonized over it?
1 million is a gross misrepresentation of my analysis. My internal counter is only
321.
This isn't about the times you've gone over the metrics. It's that you can't be content to just relax. That's what vacations are all about.
A lack of structure is not relaxing.
Structure goes against everything vacation stands for.
Without structure, we're just flailing around. My research shows that...
Hold on a second. Human, what is that?
We don't have the time to be figuring out what the human is doing. We have bigger equations to solve.
No, look, Efficiency Bot. I think the human may have just solved the biggest equation of all.
I see. Internal relaxation is sharply rising. But how does this help?
I'm not sure. But it's a start. That's it! Don't you see? The humans used vacation as a way to increase internal relaxation.
Yes, of course! Output metrics were highest while jobbing, but humans needed time where they could focus on internal processes.
Exactly! We were so focused on the metrics we never saw the bigger JPEG.
And our mix of pushing the human to gather memories and enjoy excursions seemed to be highly effective.
It wasn't that either one of our theories was correct. It was both of them, together.
I think we can convince the Bureau to modify the metrics, but my experiment in efficient vacationing has significantly affected the human's internal relaxation.
I wish vacation had an undo button.
Wait a
nanosecond.
There might be a way, but we're going to have to work together to pull this off.
Hold on. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I am so hype.
Human, press that button quickly. We have to move fast to save the vacation simulator.
Shh, I hear the human. Everyone take your places.
Remember your dialogue, bots.
Thank you for showing us what it means to relax.
Without your efforts, we would have never seen the data points from the plot.
And now it's time to bring your relax to the max. Enjoy your party, human.
I take solace in knowing there are more paintings we can give to bots.
Is there anything better than a cold drink on a hot beach day? Actually, yes. a hot drink on a cold mountain day. I'll take your liquids and show you the magic of pancakes and waffles.
Oh, hey! Well, I made it. If you hadn't fixed the hot tub, I wouldn't have been able to attend this rad party. Now I gotta find Riverbot. He said he had a great solution for clearing out the old vents long term.
Life on the surface is just so two-dimensional. Wouldn't you rather be diving under the ocean so we can finish cataloguing all the creatures?
More orders on the board on the beach whenever you're ready, human.
In awe you were able to solve the puzzle of how to save the simulator. You must be a puzzle master.
I wanted to start a fire during the party so we could all enjoy the
aesthetic.
Both Vacation Bot and Efficiency Bot told me that was not authorized.
There's still so much more to do on Vacation Island.
And there are more memories to grab.
Whenever you're ready to get back to vacationing, pull the switch. The party will be here waiting whenever you want to return. Best party ever?
Strictly speaking, this achieves almost the maximum internal relaxation. But I wonder if we can strive for perfection.
There are memories on the island that the human hasn't collected.
Yes, of course. That must be the key to the perfect party.
memories aren't so bad after all. If you have fun collecting them, human, then that's exactly what you should do.
Then can we party again?
Of course! The human can flip the party switch anytime. In fact, getting more memories might make the party even better.
I have to admit, my time at the party was pleasant.
I told you so.
You also had me try Hot Tub Bot's soup, and that was less pleasant.
Isn't the party great, human? If you want to get down again, you can flip the party switch at any time.
And don't forget to collect memories.
Oh yeah, we need those to bring our party to 100 emoji.
Error. Approximation of living thing detected. Error. Approximation of living thing detected.
Well, I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the other bots. Thanks for showing me how to grill. Oh, wow, human! This looks very... burger.
Good calibration requires good nutrition.
I don't need any more coolant. Thank you.
Thanks for being a great customer, human.
Good, I have my food. Now let me eat in peace.
Oh man, you are grilling it out there. I'll bet everyone thinks I'm the best burger flipper around. Finishing these orders makes a great memory.
Wow, BurgerBot is a real
gourmet chef.
I love this food almost as much as I love bugs.
Thank you for your patronage, my human.
Thanks. I expected this order.
Thanks for taking all those bots to
Burger Town.
That amount of flavor deserves a memory.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Just check out the door.
Oh, nice, human. That means it's time for some basketball. Throw the ball into the basket to score points. Try to dunk on my high score.
getting pretty good at this. There are lots of different balls to play on Vacation Island. Bring me what you find so we can play some more sports.
You found the volleyball! Here's how to play. Hit the ball over the net and into the scoring area before it touches the water. Remember, hit it, don't grab it.
Smart! I can hardly keep up, human! You're
operating at max performance.
This is an impressive feat to say the least, and should be a noteworthy memory.
Backpack full.
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes,
human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. Oh, I thought we were having a good time just chatting. I figured we were making some memories. Be here. You know, if you decide to come back. Alright, whatever. My vents are freezing. Ooh. Hot tub bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later.
Hey! No!
Snowflakes go in, stuff comes out.
Can you take a picture of it? Never mind, I'm so excited I'll eat it immediately.
My
Food processor.
might be of an older generation, but I can process this easily.
Oh, I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of the other bots. Thanks for showing me how to grill.
The mysterious eel, also known as the danger noodle of the sea. I've been subscribed to dolphin facts for many years, but I never thought I'd see one up close. Stingrays were discovered by Raymond Sting in 1703. Outstanding! Did you know, ancient seahorses used to swim with specially evolved... Oops. I have so much material to study! I'm sure this paper will be accepted by Virtual Geographic. Here, human. Here's another memory for all your help.
Thanks for the food, human.
Wow, we completed all the requests and made another memory. Please don't tell anyone you helped me out. I don't want to look like a complete
abacus.
I can't go home with an empty data set. You have to help me take pictures to show that I had the best vacation.
I am content to see that you are compelled to yoga. Take these smart bells when you're ready to begin.
Perfect. I'm feeling more calibrated just looking at the picture. Wow, that whale's even bigger than I thought. I'm glad you got that picture and not me. Oh, we keep adding more reasons why this vacation is the best. And this memory is another one. Wow! You really captured that mug shot, eh? So beautiful. Round things have the most
efficient volume to surface ratio.
Ah, pirate bot. Lost at sea but never forgotten on Vacation Island. Oh, you say you're doing this for the memories, but I know you're really in it for more beach vacation. You can't fool me. I should still give you a memory as a
formality.
That was exhilarating! Yikes, human! That's real frigid! I can feel my vents freezing over! I can't finish my story until you set it back! Yeah, that's great. I can feel my vents melting. Well, the ice on them. Oh yeah, cool. Catch you later, human.
They are never gonna believe we had this much fun. Sometimes you just gotta chill on the beach, you know? I'm kinda going through a beach ball phase right now. You really captured that. You know, seeing the whole set come together is really something. There is no way my sibling bots will be able to match the greatness of Beach Vacation with these shots. This is a truly memorable moment.
Excellent job, human. You're showing some serious promise as a sandcastle architect. This calls for a new memory. Wow, human. Not many people possess the legendary building skills you have. Here's a memory to remember this forever. When I thought you were stumped, you managed to make another wonderful memory. Data cycles. I've never seen a castle quite like that before. Truly remarkable, human. Fantastic, human. You are a master of the sand arts. You have truly earned this memory. I hope you cherish it as I have cherished our time.
I believe there are still more memories on Vacation Island for you to collect.
And after, there's more party!
Yes! I am ready to
rage
once all the memories have been collected.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Let's check out the board. What more do you want? You take the fish, feed it some stuff, and you weigh it. Preferably in that order. Like a rock in the current, you were unfazed by this challenge. Way to hook 'em, human. That one sure did match the board. I'm surprised you're persistent enough to find all those fish. I'm not used to humans having
attention span.
Here's a memory for your efforts. Ouch!
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes,
human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social bot, but I guess nobody wants to. So, hot tub bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later.
Do you know why I fish? The roar of the river allows you to really drown out the sound of these other bots having fun. So if you're gonna splash around, might as well help me find some fish. Let's check out the board. But why? I know what I like, and I like that fish. Mark another one on the board. Now that's some good catching. Don't forget to set that one free when you're done weighing. You managed to catch fish I had only ever heard of in stories. I'm not a very sentimental bot, but I'm proud of you, human. Here, have this memory.
Vacation Island is your canvas, and paintings are your brush. Actually, your canvas is your canvas, and your brush is your brush, but we're not here for semantics. Look at the board to see who wants a painting.
Wow, human! I've only ever experienced brown through taste, but this painting perfectly captures that feeling. Check back in with Bot Moss to see if they have anything else for you.
Oh, wow, human! You captured my feelings towards this painting so well! It's just so...
Disappointment.
You should head back to Bot Moss to see if they have more for you.
I see you shared our mutual love of the arts with our bot friends. I think this deserves another memory. Our journey of painting never ends. You can keep making art as long as you like, human. I'd like to wish you happy painting and happy vacation, my friend.
Oh, I'd help you out, but I'm not running on all cores today. Yeah, I'm kind of a struggle bot.
I'm not going to leave the tent. I'm on a sun cleanse right now. You have to deliver the orders yourself.
Oh, you did it! We may not remember how all these targets got here, but we're sure gonna remember how we got them down. Oh, why are memories so loud? Wow, so, this is awkward. I just got this text from Sandcastle Bot. They reminded me we also put targets all over the beach. I can't leave my post right now, but, feel free to head over yonder and get those for us. Whoa, human! You found all the beach targets! I hope you had fun. I'm pretty sure I had fun placing them all. Here's a memory for your troubles. Bites, I forgot how loud those memories can get. There's one more thing I forgot to mention. Mittenbot insisted we fill the mountain with targets. We could really use the help. Are you up for some more target practice?
That was exciting! I am ready to vent for
many minutes.
But I think it's going to be worth your time. Hot Tub Bot will still be here when you want to talk. See you later!
Please keep that snow away.
Oh, thank you for finding all them targets. Yeah, I did some data recovery. And now I remember why we put them all up in the first place. We worked so hard on the island, and we wanted to make sure you got to see it all. Thanks for making this a great memory.
Bots need to eat, or like whatever. Can you fix that for me?
You have tended to a magnificent meal. Much like the sun hits my flowers. This is the energy I need.
Art is food for the soul. This is food for the
processing unit.
That will help me forget the worries of the world for a few minutes.
Oh my god, I snuck out to get some oxygen, and this whole thing goes way deeper, human. There are even bots on the beach and mountain that want things. It's like we're all part of some interconnected web. Remember this.
Bird food for a bird bot.
Oh, that's perfect. And it will probably taste even better underwater. Thanks.
I'm so glad you didn't flake on this vending interaction.
This meal is composed of an appropriate matter. Sufficient.
I keep thinking about this simulation, and I swear this whole thing is a setup to track us all. I mean, it can't just be a free museum. There has to be something more. I know we don't use currency anymore, but where is all this data going? You know? I mean, we're all just pawns, so there's nothing else we can really do about it anyway. Whatever. I guess it's just cooler to just not care. So, enjoy having this memory and keep vacationing.
Ah, thank you, human. Nothing like a good meal next to a campfire with the family.
I sure do love forest food. Thanks.
Wow! You got my order all the way from the forest? That's believable. Careful, that was right next to my bug drive.
Oh look, you're done. Whatever.
I can't go home with an empty data set. You have to help me take pictures to show that I had the best vacation. Just put your picture on top of my sketches to see if it's a match. You know, I've heard a ballad about this in old human music. Something about real big fish. I ask you, is there nothing more satisfying than taking the perfect photo? Well, would you look at that? It's all
natural.
You saw the forest and the trees and compiled another fantastic set of photos. Have this memory as a token of my appreciation.
That'll look nice in your garden. Your garden is really starting to blossom.
Look at that! It's an outstanding photo! I know we're not really keeping track, but you've gotten the high s'more. I wonder what the conversion rate is between
snowflake
and
wood chip.
Only a real forest vacation lover would take this many photos. I'm sure at this point you're just in it for the work, but in good conscience, I really must give you this memory.
Oh, that'll look nice in your garden. Botany fact. You can't plant anything in the ground and watch it grow. I know because I tried.
Nothing says dapper like
crab topiary.
Rub-a-dub-dub?
Many objects
in a tub. I am a sucker for
branded content.
All sets complete. You know, this right here is a masterpiece of Forest Vacation. My siblings are never gonna know what hit them. Here, I want you to have this memory for all your hard work. Look at that. It's an outstanding photo.
Oh, hey, Dad!
I told you not to call me that at work.
Oh, sorry, Dad. Anyway, human, give me a wave if you want to give rafting a try. All right, let's do some rafting. Just grab this paddle to get started. Oh, you're gonna do something else? All right, good for you. Are you ready to
raft?
Grab the paddle. Wow, a perfect raft? It's like staring straight into the sun! I'm not worthy enough to look at you! Grab the paddle and hold on tight! I wouldn't be worried about your safety. We make sure all the equipment is safe! Gold medal for rafting, it'd be yours. But there's not, so great job. Here's your paddle, human. You know what to do. But if you don't, you should hold the paddle and get rafting. Human, you really have a knack for rafting. I can't let you take the paddle, but you can take this memory.
VacationBot keeps teasing that there'll be a special party guest if you collect all the memories.
Spoilers!
Rumble.
I don't like surprises.
Yawn.
I'm so tired. I almost feel like I need to go into
standby.
Standby mode is inefficient.
Your monitor's inefficient. I have to admit, my time at the party was pleasant.
I told you so.
You also had me try Hot Tub Bot's soup, and that was less pleasant.
Oh, my script is coming together nicely. I'm still in the
concepting phase,
but I already have a fully written awards acceptance speech.
Great! I was waiting for this! BaristaBot told me the hot tub would freeze over before I'd get my order, so I just waited here. And the hot tub did freeze over, but you know what never came? The food. At least it's here now.
Oh, I forgot I ordered this when I was getting into character as Quichebot, one of the characters from my screenplay. Thank you.
Well, decorative, yet bland. This contradiction pleases me.
Wow, you really like filling out those orders, don't you? Well, here's a memory. And here's your real prize, which is more orders for you to do.
Oh, I can get used to this. Loving this service with a human touch.
Please keep that snow away.
Hey, human! Have you heard the legend of Abominable Snowbot? It is said to be an elusive bot that roams these very mountains. The few people who claim to have seen it say that it is very shy, but has a special fondness for music. I thought I saw it once, but I couldn't snap a picture fast enough. It sure would be nice to have a picture as marketable material of the famous Abominable Snowbot.
Welcome to the local news station where we cover topics related to where you are currently standing. Exit burrito.
If you want to be a climber like me, you have to consume only healthy food, like this. Now this is the kind of climbing I crave! Have this memory! You earned it. Watching you ski has really increased my hunger. This is exactly what I needed. Tubular! Alright, keep an eye down the mountain and avoid the obstacles or you'll be out of the game! The pole position needs to be in your hands, human. Incredible. Thought you were good before, but this is a whole new level. This memory is yours, Ski Master.
Whoa! You actually managed to get a picture of the abominable Snowbot. I was starting to think I had a bad sector in my memory. Thanks for filling the gaps in my memory. So here's a memory for you.
You're getting these done pretty quickly, human. I guess you're really into hitting these milestones. Bet you think you're some big shot producer, huh, human? Well, here's a memory for your big producer job.
Embrace the darkness in your heart, human.
Thanks for the drop-in, my human.
Oh, thanks. I have an
infinite
capacity for this particular sandwich.
Nothing like food for thought.
Wow, human. You've finished all the orders. I've been working on my masterpiece for 2 years, so congratulations. At least you finished something. I bet you think you're so much better than me, elitist. If this was meant for another bot, you deliver it yourself. If it was meant for me, it's disgusting. Oh, hi, human. Go match the pictures.
Hey, you're back! Where was I in my...
Very long thread.
Oh, yeah. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social bot, but I guess nobody wants to chat. Thanks again for Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover, you know? Nothing like a good soap to get all the gunky bits out. Oh, yeah, cool. Catch you later, human.
I got this idea from Hot Tub Bot. Yeah, I really wish they'd gotten out of the hot tub first, though. You know, it's nice to see you all getting along so well. It's almost like the simulator is not in
peril.
Oh, cold snap! That is a good photo. Now this is a memorable set of mountain photos. There is no way my siblings could top this.
I'm so glad you didn't flake on this vending interaction.
Welcome to the dock shop, human. Human, you gotta vent for yourself.
Will you look at that? It's just like me and my sibling bots. So similar and yet so different. The mountain demands the tallest ice cream cone. It's the only thing that's natural. I'll tell you, climbing the highest peak has to be better than my siblings' vacations. I know you've become a true believer in mountain vacation, but I must insist I give you this memory.
Wink.
That'll look nice in your garden.
That was exhilarating!
Error. Long story. Not found.
I guess I can't access my patented storage if my processor temp is too low. Oh yeah, cool. Catch you later, human!
Whoa! You know, I have never seen a photo of a photo of a photo of a photo of a Oh, my siblings will be so jealous. Oh, I could eat this photo right up. Although it's my understanding that photos only transfer light, not flavor. This simulation has so many layers. It's like an onion, or a cake, or an ogre. I can never remember which one is which. Now, when I heard that humans always find a way, I never expected this. I sure hope my siblings are prepared for a trouncing. This very well-deserved memory is for you.
That was exhilarating! I am ready to vent for
many minutes,
human, but I think it's going to be worth your time. It's been a grip since anyone came by the hot tub, and I couldn't motivate myself to turn the heat back on. I've always been a social butt, but I guess nobody wants to chat. Thanks again for starting the heat back up. Sometimes you gotta get in and fix a problem, you know? Oh, just the other day, I found a bunch of dust in my vents. I wasn't really sure what to do, but my buddy swears that a can of compressed air is the way to go. I wasn't really sure what to do because it's got a little straw coming out of the can, so I just shoved it in as deep as it could go and waved it around for a while. I think it ended up blasting my processor fan with the air, but the straw definitely knocked some dust out. Do you think that was a good idea? Yeah, maybe not. Oh, speaking of bad ideas, why am I even in a hot tub? I could blow a circuit or something, and I'm not exactly waterproof. I guess the tub has probably done a better job cleaning my vents than the dust remover. Made a friend today. Unless you're a weird friend. But that's okay too, I think. We're all a little weird here on Vacation Island. Anyway, thanks for chatting with me, human. I think I'll remember all the things you said for a long time. Come to think of it, there probably is some of my vent bug floating in here.
Oh, your scoping is getting even better. We're building some memories here. Oh, your skill with the ice is showing fantastic growth. I'm going to remember those for a long time. That's so nice, Ice Human. The sculpture will be forever etched in my
read-only memory.
You've drawn the artistic skills from within and channeled them through your
floating hands
into the ice. The student becomes the teacher. The way your creativity flows, you've found forms in the ice I've only ever dreamed of. You are exceptionally
cool.
Human. I'll treasure this memory forever.
Keep that snow away from my...
According to the metrics, you are clearly a gamer.
I'm not sure what that means. Is that good or bad?
Me either. We're going to have to do more research.
I'm still in awe you were able to collect every memory in the vacation simulator.
I think we finally earned this party.
If Efficiency Bot wants to party, we just can't say no. This is rarer than selecting 2 consecutive random digits.
I believe that this is finally party perfection.
Well, almost. I have a surprise for you.
Job bot? But how?
I reached out once I saw the human collect the last memory.
Hello, bots. And it is nice to see you again, human. I am so proud to see that this simulator has become a success.
Thank you, Jobbot. It means a lot to hear that from you.
With vacation and job together, we now have a better understanding of what it was like to...
human.
Place your hand on the bioscanner and you'll be registered.
Species, Prismy. Special ability, spontaneous adaptation in times of need. Number of Prismy currently enrolled at Cosmonious High? 1!
So cool! I heard you Prismy adapt awesome abilities.
Nice! Let's get you set up with a backpack and some swag right here.
Pick out whatever you want. Just make sure you choose a backpack. If you like that one, looks good! You can grab it off your shoulder too when you need it. When you like your look, head to the space bus.
Go on in and I'll launch you to school.
You can teleport over here, right?
All set!
Please insert the authorization key to initiate launch.
Uh-oh, wait!
The key's floating over there.
This is why you don't leave doors open in space.
Try pointing at the key to start, like aim with your hand.
There! Now that was great. Just do that, but with the key.
Perfect!
Please insert authorization key. School awaits. Authorization. All set.
Good thing all intercom is driving. Have fun at school!
Whoops! I appear to have missed the school docks. Significantly. Deploying automated sprinkler system. Do not panic. Now might be the time to panic.
Hey, you okay in there? Your hands are all glowy. Whoa. So that's what a Prismy adapting looks like. Looks like you've got this. I'm going to move to the left on fire part of the hall now.
Fire has been extinguished. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
Over here, new kid! New kid!
Hey there! Here when you're ready, new kid.
Whew! What a flamboyant entrance! How are you feeling? Oh, sorry. I don't understand thought speech. You might have to use your bubbles. Just grab at your mouth and pull. Did, some debris get in your eye? Well, I'm glad I got to meet you first. I'm Fren.
Attention! Despite school-wide malfunctions and fire, classes will continue as usual.
As usual? As if? Something strange is happening at Cosmo High, and the new kid and I will find out what. Between classes. Come on, new kid!
Hey, Blort! The space bus is a wreck, but the new kid adapted. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hi, new kid. You two have any idea how we'll get to class?
What are we gonna do, new kid? You still have your ability, right? You can totes put out this fire.
Perfect. Keep going.
Neat! Fire defeated! Why is the door still locked?
Chemosophy and Visualetics are only open to students with at least 1 credit. The Prismy has 0 credits, which is a failing grade. Failing is bad. 0 is low.
Hold up. We don't have grades or credits at Cosmo High.
True, except for the Prismy. It's protocol.
Don't worry, we'll help you. That old extra credit pedestal might still work.
Healthy snack, huh? Guess we need some fruit. Something appealing.
Fran, maybe your power will let you grow a snack? It's working. Those look tasty.
You earned 1 credit. Chemosophy and Visualetics are open.
Hi! The whole school is broken! Oh, hey! The new kid is here. I'm Specs. We've got Visualetics together.
And we've got Chemosophy. I can introduce you to everyone. Or you can just give them a wave.
I like waving at people just to see what they say.
Hi there! I don't mind if you go to Chemosophy first. Honk is in that class. You'll like him.
How's your crash course at Cosmo High going? Splash Zone! We made it to Chemosophy!
Hi!
This is Honk, Cosmo High's star planet baller.
Ball for 1, and 1 for ball.
And this is Gleg, resident lovable nihilist.
Nihilist, yes. Lovable, no.
And of course, the inscrutable Dr. Roscopy.
Appreciate introductions, friend. Class begins when all students at desks.
Excellent.
Welcome all to Chemosophy. Currently exploring alchemizer and fluid creation. Today's lesson
is Babanas?
Babanas. Ominous. Students, get safety gear. Prismy highly advised safety gear.
Death by blackboard. Can't we perish with dignity?
Certainly. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
What? No!
Dr. Roscopy, can I be excused?
Something captain, some ship, Gleg.
Fine. Remember me fondly.
Unnecessary, Gleg. Prismy, time to adapt. Equipment requires refill. Prismy, revert to fluid power. Well done, Prismy.
Self-destruct sequence failed. Would you like me to try again?
No!
Okie dokie.
Utilize terminal to choose assignments, chart individual academic journey, or observe classroom for extra credit opportunities.
Well, wasn't that exciting? Yeah, I'm Gleg. If you ever want to contemplate the hopeless nature of existence, well, I'm your flan.
Hi, new kid. I am the one and only Honk. It's neat that you are here. I hope your day is better after the big bus crash.
Philosophy built on scientific method. Observe, hypothesize, experiment, report, repeat. Perhaps students can choose hypothesis to test.
Oh!
Honk.
Yes! I think that the new kid's ice power would make the collider even more awesome.
Interesting. Phrasing could use revision for accuracy. However, let us test hypothesis. Prismy, cover collider interior with ice power. Please assist Honk with
All right, let's add ice. Like, a lot. Is there a way to do this with bigger speed? Yes! Ice ball!
Ice added. Next, how to test objective awesomeness of collider.
Best test of awesomeness is to throw planet balls.
Very well. Proceed.
Catch! Okay, new kid, throw it through the portal. And that's a hoop! Nice arm! And that's a hoop!
Honk, can I add to the hypothethink?
Sure!
Heads up!
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Throw it, new kid! Gleg! It was soup!
Oh no, friend, don't say it.
Now it's,
No.
collider!
That's it, no. It's too much. I can't take it anymore.
Good hustle, new kid. We've got the right data. Come out whenever you're ready.
Hypothesized, tested, observed. Did ice power make collider more awesome?
110%!
Prime. Assignment complete. Good teamwork. Subpar science.
There are new assignments available.
Gleg, you should try sliding around the collider.
Absolutely not.
Aww.
Foundational Fluids 101. Use Alchemizer to synthesize new fluids. Friend will be lab partner.
Yes! Together we'll find the perfect solution!
Reference textbook for recipes.
Let's mix it up! We need 2 fluids to alchemize. Pretty sure we can turn this into stickium or bouncium. Next we need to freeze or heat it and stir. And don't forget, I'm here if you have questions. Bouncium!
Well done. Now, anyone have interesting fact about bouncium? Raise hands. yes, friend.
Bouncium is over 100 years old.
Indeed. Amusing fact. Bouncium bumper car battles extreme sport on Boptu. Assignment complete. But many fluids remain undiscovered. Experiment to find all chemisophical fluids.
Best lab partner ever! We have great chemosophy! I wonder if we can find a recipe for caffeine.
Dr. Roscopy, a Sudanese ship has put out a call for the arrest of Midnight Cinnamon.
Monitor situation. Redirect inquiries away from Cosmonious High.
Done, I think.
Do I smell caffeine? Ambrosia of the Cosmogods?
Caffeine not approved for consumption by young Flan.
Good thing I'm an old soul. What is it? Oh! Caffeine. This gives me life.
Intercom.
The alchemizer can get weird. Or maybe it's just me.
Yes, Prismy Power's fascinating. Different stressors create full spectrum of abilities. Not suggesting Prismy seek out stress. Currently teacher, not researcher. Fascinating. Prismy completed basic chemisophical curriculum in record time. Here, a final test. Notes from own secret recipes.
Warning! Blackboard overheating! Shutting down Chemosophy classroom.
You've got to be joking.
Actually, I am.
For me, looks good.
Intercom. Run diagnostics on latest collider experiments.
I would, but I am... Please, ask again. Yesterday.
Hostile takeover justified by incompetent AI? Must ponder.
Doctoroscopy. I'm ready to transform my bleb. It shall become a reflection of my inner chaos.
Excellent, Gleg. Carry on.
New kid, I need to fill this vat. Would you mind? Thanks. Now, the incantation. Double bubble, toil and treble, fire burn and cauldron blebble, bip its hair and hint of goo for a charmed and powerful brew.
Incantation unnecessary for science.
I didn't think the universe could depress me more.
The bleb is super cute, Gleg. Really.
I aspire to cold grandeur, not cuteness.
Cold! I know. What if the Prismy freezes the bleb for you? Then it can be cold, like your heart.
I'd prefer if they threw it in the void recycler.
My vote is definitely for ice. Aww, it's so cute. I mean, grim and heartless. You could call him Snowball.
It's fine, Fren. I'll just try another spell.
Experiment, Gleg. A science experiment.
Whatever.
I wish Zip was here. They love blebs.
Oh, hey! You did all the things at Cosmosity. For now, Visualetics will have more to do.
The ice bleb is best in snow.
Hey! Hey there!
Hi! Since you're stuck here without a locker, I wanted to make sure you knew about the void in your backpack. You gotta have a void for your stuff.
Very true!
I have two. Have fun in your next class.
Hello there! I'm ready for my close-up!
Hey, new kid! We have Visualetics together. This is great! Leeton, isn't it great?
Super great, Specs.
Aren't you excited? Blort? Who are the hearts for?
Me! My hearts! I love myself!
Anyway, it's time to start. Oh, it looks like Professor Popew is distracted. Give her a wave when you're ready to start.
Yes, do you have a question? Ah, right, I forgot. Time for class. Just one more thing, and then we'll get started. Intercom, the chandelier's height is wrong. Adjust it.
On it!
Intercom?
Whoopsie!
Oh, that's bad.
Of all the... Intercom, what is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. The chandelier is... fixed!
What have you done?
It's okay, Professor. We can still...
No! Art is cancelled. The vibe is ruined. I'm finished with this nonsense. All is dross. Art is dead.
You okay, Prismy? Your hands.
That's a neat party trick.
Yes! New power! What can you do? Can you fix the chandelier? Use your crystal power to connect the wires.
off of. Put out the fires!
Well, that was unnecessarily invigorating. You may explore the classroom to find projects or choose an assignment from the terminal.
Do you think Professor Plapew is all right?
I'm more worried about the intercom.
Worried? I am functioning optometrist.
Art is about expressing yourself. Go wild! Let us begin our visual ethics journey with blop art. Specs?
Yep.
Can you introduce our Prismy to the 4 basic blop techniques?
Sure. I love blops. Over here. Okay, let's start with... Oh no, hold on. Wait right here. Okay, so your new crystal power thingy, can you use it to repair my sword? Here, take it. Just hand it back when you're done. No time to explain. Just take the sword and remake it. This is a sword. Prismy swords are weird. Thanks. Oh boy, that did not work at all. This could get dicey. Can you use your crystal power to make my shield bigger? Here, take the handle. Do your best. Give it back when you're done. This is a shield. I mean, I trust you. Mostly. I hope this works. Nope, not good. One more idea. Let's try a crown. Can you draw it on me? I'll hold really still. It's looking great, but we're gonna need to hurry. Gonna have to get back in 3, 2, and that's all the time I've got. Thank you, the crown's perfect. Bye!
The Doomfather's thirst for destruction is sated and the pact is sealed.
Which is good, because we really need him guarding the 16th dimension. Helping to keep the Doomfather happy totally counts as finishing this assignment. Thanks, Prismy.
There are new assignments available.
Did I hear something about the Doomfather?
Yep.
Everything cool?
Totes. Hey, are you done yet?
Nope, not yet, Specs.
you.
Me? Oh, right. I'm Leighton. You sort of caught me in my element in visualetics. It's pretty much my jam.
Ah, good. Now that you all are familiar with the basic blobs...
Actually, we didn't get to basic blobs. There was a Doomfather emergency.
Again? Well, your Doomfather has to sign you out. Blord, can you handle explaining basic blobs to our Prismy?
Oh, yeah, of course I can. Over here, Prismy. Basic blobs. Basic blobs. You know, I honestly didn't learn them and I still passed all my blob projects. You'll be fine. I'm working on a still life. Want to see? You know, I don't think this is any good. Want to start from scratch? Clear off that table with a dramatic sweeping gesture. Great! I love a blank slate. Let's see, what to add? Want to add something first, Prismy? Look around. We could add anything. Huh? Nice, nice. One more thing. Let's be avant-garde. Ah, so great. And I had the best idea. What about some crystals? That would really zhuzh it up. I can't believe you can just make crystals! This is so good!
Oh, your crystal power could make a great still life.
This is the bestest, weirdest, sweetest still life ever! My goo is full! I can't wait to paint it! Needs a finishing touch, though. You can totally keep going. Just put a starberry on top when you're done. Oh my goo! You are so good at this! I love it! I love it! Professor, look at this still life!
Still life?
Yes!
Not basic blob techniques?
Oh, right.
Dark stars and quasars these use.
Oh, sorry. I mean, we finished something, right?
Correct. Technically, assignment complete.
The intercom can give out credits?
I can do whatever I want.
Oh, good.
Well, since Blort also failed to show you the basic blobs, I will have to call on Leighton.
Sure. Over here, new kid. First basic blob is a splash shape. Grab a blot ball and throw it at your canvas there, artistically. Yep, like that. Try a few. You met Gleg yet? His goobling, Flanley, was really into art. She graduated last year. Real eye for blobs. Runs in the goo, I guess. You know, I wonder... Oh, Hey, pretty sure I have the best idea. Can you switch to your water power? Great! Now dip that hand in some paint. Oh, this is going to be good. Try painting with that.
Yeah, this is way cooler than blobs.
Let's get weird. Go off canvas, paint anywhere.
You're on the verge of you're a real Van Gogh.
Keep it up. A little more. Okay, one more idea. Can you make, like, a burst of paint?
Children!
Oops.
What are... This is not block technique.
We were inspired, Professor.
Inspired? Fine. Just find the inspiration to clean up again when you are done.
Sure, Prof. No problem. Dunk your hand in the water jug when you're ready. Bet that will let you clean up.
I will not dignify this.
You could use this power to paint. I think we're good.
I suppose.
Doesn't this fall under independent study? Shouldn't they get credit? Come on. It was art.
Art? Fine. Everything is art. Have a credit. Would you like a gold star too?
Absolutely. Here.
Where did you get that?
Honestly, no idea. Wow, that's all the assignments in visualytics for now. Time to go find some new classrooms.
Keep taking photos and you'll get better. What? Plepew is real serious about blops. Oh, hey there. You're adorable.
Hi there! I've never met a Prismy before. So cool! Two classes, two new abilities. That's so cool. You know, I wonder if you can get us out of this hallway.
Oh, that would be amazing. Let's try. Over here. I don't suppose you tried to fix it, Intercom.
I did try. That's how the circuit fried. Should I try again?
Nah, the new kid's got this. See if you can open the door. Aw, you're the cutest fire hydrant ever. Electricity, yay! Look at you, a real artiste. Whee, see you on the other side.
New kid! Nice work with the door! Up top!
Ah, yes. Hello, Prismy. Ready for orientation?
Oh, hey! There's Principal Glob! Looks like Cosmo High is back to normal.
I'm fine.
Ah, yikes! Not normal. Something is still real wrong with the school.
But orientation must go on.
Okay, I'll make sure everyone's good down here. Go see Principal Glob for orientation?
Just because the meteors didn't finish us doesn't mean we're safe. Does Glob have a plan? What?
Oh, hey! Glad you're okay. Guess you've got orientation now, right? With Glob on the second floor?
Hey, new kid. Principal Glob's up there. Gotta orient yourself.
Meteors crashing into the school, unacceptable. My fathers will hear of this. Principal Glob is there if you're looking for him.
I am a capable leader. I can do this. No, I can't.
Hey, I'm Oog. Principal Glob ran away from all his problems.
Dear students, you may have noticed some small problems around school today.
Small like a giant meteor through the roof.
Rest assured, I absolutely know how to reboot the school. Keep, going to class. Go Comets!
Well, I guess I orientate you, newbie.
Nope, I got this. Hi, Prismy. I'm Pank, Student Council President. I promise things aren't usually like this. Let me show you around.
Over here!
Cosmonious High welcomes students from across the galaxy.
We are, in fact, the first multi-species school.
Nice factoid, Prax. Now, over here is a statue of our founder, Ewan R. Cosmonious. He designed the school, our curriculum, and the intercom, none of which seems to be working quite right.
I am working as intended. He was a genius.
Some of his ideas were great, but the giant statue is just a bit vain. Moving on. Hey, Noodle, this way. Down here. There are classes in the Measures Wing and Life Wing, and you already saw the Creation Wing.
That's where your bus tackled the school.
Yes, thank you, Honk. Gotta finish orientation. This way, Noodle. You can use the directory to see all your classes.
Which are totally booked. You're gonna need lots of powers to get around school.
And I'm not so sure Glob actually knows how to reboot the school. We might need to make that a group project.
What with that meteor going whoosh, boom, into the maintenance closet?
So, explore the school, get new powers, and find a way to save Cosmonious High.
Hands in.
Go team!
Woo! See you in the sports dome when you're ready, new kid.
What are the odds of that meteor hitting the maintenance closet?
Yeah, up there. Gonna need to fix that.
At least Astralgebra looks fine.
The sky over Los Cosmos was in turmoil, a swirl of stars and chaos that could only mean one thing. It was almost time for Astralgebra. As I strolled into the observatory, the garbled chatter of Miss Specs became clear as sunlight through the clouds. She was distressed, you see. No other way to say it. She was distressed, I say, because she had lost her backpack. I suspected foul play, but didn't want to alarm her. Who knew what diabolical plot might be afoot? So I asked her when she noticed that her backpack was gone.
Oh, I don't know. That's the thing. I think I had it when I was chasing that narc, but it's so hard to keep track of. I didn't even notice until Ook said something.
I understood at once, and there was no time to waste. I needed to get on the case ASAP. This was going to be tricky, though. The warden of Astralgebra was wily. I turned to...
Why must this door malfunction?
Oh, it's okay, Glag. I'm sure the intercom will let us in.
Your optimism is even more misplaced than usual, Pank.
I wonder if this does what I think it does.
Do you know what giving this to someone means in Biped culture?
Aw, thanks for sharing.
Did friend make those pedestals?
Does it float? Me? I'm Ook. Upstanding citizen and a shoo-in to be the next class president. Not like that troublemaker Prax.
Hi there, Noodle. You do want to help with the yearbook? Awesome. Let's meet Liton back in the Grand Hall and we'll get started.
Have you come to mourn this tragedy with me? The auditoriology classroom, my only refuge, is locked from the inside.
Zanisha says there's a secret way in from the Life Wing.
Zanisha says a lot of things. For now, we're exiled. There is no hope. All is ashes.
There was a hit out on Boss Food. It was only a matter of time.
Checking student credits. Congratulations! You may enter Astralgebra.
You know, I never noticed these pedestals before, so that's why Glegg calls caffeine that.
Couldn't you just pretend to be evil and nefarious, Intercom?
Sure. The wind rattled the windows of the diner in Los Cosmos where Detective Z waited for her informant with a cold cup of caffeine. She thought that someone was watching her.
You're the best.
The office of Student Council President is very important.
I never thought I'd be the one to say this, but class is about to start.
Don't worry, new kid. They're always like this.
Are not?
These two jokers are running for class president. Who would you vote for?
I knew you were cool.
You just don't know Oog yet.
All students present, raise hands if prepared to begin. Good. Now, Astralgebra. Understanding cosmos, creating worlds, important building blocks of knowledge.
Is not being a total square also a building block of knowledge? Asking for a friend.
Surely you wouldn't consider us friends.
Now, class will collaborate to make miniature solar system. Prismy, create first planet with this. Here, 0G catch. Place in planetizer. Now, use resizing function to create large planet. Not ideal. Should remain safe with lid secured.
What?
I knew I liked
You newbie. Only classroom with no malfunction. Until now.
My fathers will
Hear about this? Looks like this
time we all get
to adapt. Hope.
Crispy and a
Shrink oversized planet in planetizer. Use new power.
Order is restored.
Much better. Thank you, Prismy. Intercom, expected timeline for planetizer repairs?
Unknown. Fixing the planetizer is currently priority number 129.
Well, bad news, planetizer cannot resize. Good news, a Prismy can. Exciting. As usual, please refer to assignment terminal to continue education.
Wow. Left my hat tiny. Good prank, universe.
For this assignment, explore a galaxy using SkyDrive. Find 3 objects of interest.
Go ahead and switch out the SkyDrives on top of the terminal. Alright, looks like we need to find 3 space phenomena. Just scroll around the SkyDrive using the joystick and center anything you find in the frame. Neat, right? Oh, wow. Space shrimp? Those things are huge, like eat the school huge.
Worth double checking school's shrimp repellent systems.
All systems working at maximum efficiency, Dr. Roscopy.
Ah, yes, that's the Great Interdimensional Gate, built to foster harmony between the Trisk and the three dimensionals.
Because the giant Trisk spaceships blipping into this galaxy randomly were hazardous.
How were we to know you had so many dimensional blind spots?
The Noxious Nebula, Oog's favorite.
It's a classic.
That's all we need. You can keep exploring if you want. Just pull the SkyDrive when you're done.
Prime, assignment completed without drama. How refreshing.
I keep waiting for something to go wrong.
Challenge accepted.
Nope, it's all good.
Dr. Roscopy, might I put up a campaign holo poster? It's for the election.
Affirmative.
Prismy, would you mind helping me? It can go up just about anywhere. Ah, thank you. Though, don't you think it could be larger? Oh yes, bravo, brava! No one could miss my shining visage and my message now. Why, thanks. And remember, vote fair, vote square.
Wow, Prax. It's almost as big as your ego.
Just because you're unprepared.
Hey, I've got a thingy for the election. Right here. New kid, you wanna float this for me?
This is patently absurd. You cannot wing this sort of campaign.
It's just a student election.
Just a student.
Nice, that's perfect. I'd much rather have that looking down at me.
Dr. Roscopy, you didn't give Oog permission to hang their poster. I demand it be taken down.
Enough. No hollow posters. This a science classroom.
But Dr. Rox...
You can...
So, no posters. Cool, yep.
Indeed. Dr. Roscopy, might I inquire where you acquired laser glasses?
Made glasses. Original Roscopy invention.
And why?
Surprisingly versatile. Good for escaping reinforced space buses. Back to studies.
New kid. Over here. I need to set something up without Dr. Rox noticing. Can you distract her for me? Keep Dr. Rox talking for a while. Ask her about planets or something.
Planetizer tutorial incomplete. Understood. We'll go over basics. Teleport to Planetizer. Now, questions. Yes, can resize star. Changes color, heat, gravity. Use prismiability and observe.
Hey, Oog?
Kinda focused right now, Liton. Hold that thought.
Prime. More queries? Planet rings largely composed of ice. Perhaps Prismy power might assist. Keen to see more Prismy abilities. Perhaps should create dire situation. No, never mind. Well done, Prismy. Additional questions?
Aha!
What in all galaxies?
What is happening?
I wanted to know what it was like to be the flan flakes I had for lunch.
What?
It's the view from inside my goo.
Oh, no. I'm taking this.
Pardon, Prismy. Must write report. Can save advanced planetizing for later assignment.
You know I have, like, so many copies of that.
You are impossible.
You must have really liked that planet. You know, since you put a ring on it.
Oh, the potential of a molten planet. What will it be when it cools? It's awe-inspiring.
It's cute when you're hype, Prax.
Oh, thanks.
Dr. Roscopy?
Yes, Oog?
Perhaps you recall our bargain concerning perfect scores on my recent astralgebra project.
Bargain's always dangerous. Indeed.
Then it is time for Oog's Rocket Riot Spectacular!
What is this?
It is brilliant, is what it is. New kid, would you be good enough to pilot the rockets? Right. Hit the targets with the rockets.
Reminds me of Sugun Independence Celebration.
Sugun, as in planet Sugu? The isolated flan world that used space cream as a bizarre oppressive currency?
Correct, Prax.
So, Dr. Roscopy, were you at the Sugun celebration, personally?
Restricted zone at time. No legal flying in or out.
Ah, of course. Dr. Roscopy, what is your favorite flavor of space cream?
Always partial to Rocky Road.
Ah. I am coming to the alarming conclusion that you were mixed up with the notorious activist Midnight Cinnamon, who ran space cream to the oppressed fawn of Sugu.
Prax, how can you be worried about space cream or whatever when there are rockets to explode?
It has intergalactic implications.
I love hands-on learning. Nice work, newbie. Now, for the finale.
Oops.
Oh, dear.
What is this? That's Midnight Cinnamoon's infamous calling card. Dr. Roscopy is Midnight Cinnamoon.
Midnight Cinnamon long retired. Hand over calling card. Best not to tempt tracking by Cosmic. Appears past caught up. Best to handle in Comosophy. Oog's Rocket Riot Spectacular now concluded.
The sequel, Oog's Rocket Riot Spectacular 2 Rocket 2 Riot, is about to debut all over Cosmo High.
All assignments are finished.
Dr. Roscopy, please explain.
After tracker destroyed in Comosophy. Prismy, lead on.
Very well.
Appa. A favorite fruit. Gesture appreciated.
Oh, I must remember that.
Did you get my goo side?
Rush of orientation, I forgot something. Here. School is important, but so is helping your friends. Like Litan and I. Try hitting a button.
So, wanted to invite you to a Planet Ball game, new kid. I play sometimes. Hunk's our team captain.
Perfect.
Are you gonna find anything,
see you around, Noodle?
Because I could use some help.
Don't forget to check out the sports dome while you're exploring.
Any chance you want to take some pictures? Come chat if you do.
It was dark days in Los Cosmos.
Because Boss Oog was in town, and nothing could stop the notorious Kingpin.
Except for Detective Z.
Maybe. Yeah, I can use this. Thanks.
Look Look at you, remembering special secret salutations! Right? What a cool first day at school! Mine was... normal. Do you know what giving this to someone means in Bit culture?
Hey, nice work in Astralgebra. I love that you can make big stuff bigger.
That's great. Oh, hey, Honk was hoping to show you the sports dome.
Woo!
Ha! Sports dome is in the life wing.
How'd the last Planetball game go?
Well, Honk was brilliant, and I only got the ball stuck in my goo once.
Nice.
Oh, hi. I'm Zip. People usually think I'm a plant. I'm, trying to figure out how to rescue that bleb. There are lots of blebs to find, actually. You can track them in your backpack.
All classes are postponed.
Really?
No, I am practicing my stand-up routine.
You did it! Oh wow, that was so supernova! So like, if blebs are your thing, we could talk about blebs and bleb watching, how different blebs are formed, plus there's more blebs that have gotten stuck around the school. But, like, only if you want to. There's a poor bleb trapped in a closet in the life wing. You're into bleb watching too? That's like, really cool. You can hand me a bleb if you want to know more about it, or we can just talk about all the different kinds. Well, I don't, like to talk about myself. Sorry. Hi, one.
Wait, Specs.
Wonder how long. Not long.
Dr. Roscopy, a ship is hailing the school looking for Midnight Cinnamon.
Midnight Cinnamon. My goo.
Must act quickly. Attention, class. Time for a secret assignment.
Yes! Real-world experience time!
Must destroy tracker and calling card. Here, Take. Use any means to destroy items. Shall jam ship communications in meantime.
My knowledge of Dr. Roscopy's past is void, which feels safer right now.
Excellent timing. Now, Faces of Innocence, students, as practiced.
Hello? Hello? Something jamming signal. Must be Midnight Cinnamon.
We can hear you now. Our school is experiencing malfunctions related to our artificial intelligence. How can I help you?
Ah, good. Tracking wanted criminal, Midnight Cinnamon, from 167th dimension. Stand by while we scan your facility.
Go for it.
Scan shows no second ping. Must have escaped again. Thank you for your cooperation, tri-dimensional citizens.
Well done. Proud of students. Applied chemisophical principles admirably in pursuit of justice.
There are no assignments left. Aww.
Is no one going to ask what just happened?
Nuh-uh.
Prime specimen. Well done.
DJ Pulse R covered 2 square miles of an asteroid in Metallogem last year for a music video.
Metal!
Oh, for goose sake.
Want to try my secret formula? Catch! It makes honk sauce.
Do I want to know what that recipe does?
Honk sauce makes anything snackable.
Dr. Roscopy, logging classroom repairs is done.
All repairs? The classroom unchanged.
Yes, log entry is done.
Need to work on definition of done. Edibilium. Well done.
You mean honk sauce?
Technically, never mind. In local dialect, honk sauce.
Honk sauce makes all things snack things. Here, catch!
Do you really think I need caffeine? I'm pretty peppy as it is.
Ambrosia of the Cosmogods. I have a reason to continue another day.
Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, I already have 110% energy.
Caffeine, always delicious, regardless of delivery method.
Yes, more. Caffeine forever.
Seems chaos and destruction, unavoidable parts of life. New research subject?
And Kamosophy honk.
Right, not a ball class.
Way to stick the landing!
No.
Knowledge is sticking with the Prismy? Come on, Glag. These are funny! Get a glue!
Can't hear you, friend.
Important to tie education to interests. Example. Honk. Familiar with chemisophical composition of planet ball?
Planet balls are made of bouncio trisilicate phorosophenium.
Correct. Favorite credit to award. Detect notes of chocolate. Well brewed, Prismy.
Doctoroscopy?
Yes.
My blood ate my spell book.
Good. Then perhaps can use textbook for chemosophy.
I bet Zanisha would have so much fun with this. Chemosophy is so cool. It's really neat to think that we can make fluids with different properties.
This really doesn't match my aesthetic, but it is fun.
A voice change useful when necessary to conceal identity.
Glag, what you making?
Pure darkness.
Very cool.
Thanks.
Yeah! Healy yum yum thingy done! Big win!
Healy yummy yum.
That's what I said! Does it taste the same?
Sure, just no bubbles. 'Cause it's flat. Hey! What's up? Aside from the ceiling. Yeah, I'm a biped. My home quadrant is known for unstable quasars and ginormous space worms, so I'm used to the chaos.
So the intercom closed the hoops in the sports dome?
Not so loud! You'll make Honk big sad.
Hi, buddy.
Notice! Cosmonious High is increasing homework by 100%. Correction, 100%. I think that I might need a vacation. Checking student credits. Congratulations! You may enter the sports dome.
Door's right there. When you're ready, new kid. This is confusing.
Lisan, are you still keeping up with the Gooniverse of anime?
I am.
Starbucklers forever.
I am not a shelf, you know.
To all students, have a pleasant school day, and watch out for the giant meteors.
Oh, a photo? I love photos. How contemporary. I simply cannot approve.
Hey, Prismy. Yeah? You want to know about me? You could check my profile on Pro Pirates. I'm on the Diamond Circuit.
It's so nice that the presence of you-win Cosmonious persists in his school.
Hi, new kid. Socionic Arts is, indisposed right now. Too much space dust. So, are you going to BlebCon again?
Of course. I can't let Zip go alone.
That's, like, super sweet. Sweet? How dare you?
Aw, hey there, new kid. Welcome to the Sports Dome. We're just dealing with some technical difficulties. The intercom sealed up all the practice hoops, but
All the hoops are open!
it doesn't seem to know it.
Life is ball. Without ball, what is life?
This is a job for Detective Z. The greatest detective in Los Cosmos was on the case. First, I'd need the rare Primus MacGuffinus.
Wait, like in Night Sorcerers of Carthanos? The series?
Yep, pretty sure that's season 7.
Then, with the MacGuffinus, I shall steal railguns from the Titan's armory on Carthanos. And blast open all the hoops.
That sounds unsafe. We must evacuate the sports dome. Everyone out.
No! I can't lose the hoops and the sports dome. Coach, there has to be something we can do.
I mean, I'm hoping the Prismy's on it. Okie dokie. Let's see what that power does.
Can it open a hoop? And that's a hoop! Ah! Big joy, new kid. A hoop is not truly a hoop until you throw something through it. There are many hoops around the school, so let's get to it.
I remain concerned about Zanisha's plot to steal railguns from the armory on Carthanos.
Carthanos is a fictional planet, and I'll make her run some laps.
Laps?
You heard me, Z. Up to it, kiddo.
Fine. But I will walk them. As a protest.
The sports dome is more of a pass-fail class, kiddo. And you passed! Here are your credits. Play ball.
And throw balls through hoops. Huh, 2, 3, 4. Huh, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Last sports dome hoop. Over here, new kid. You clearly have a great love for ball. Together, we can work towards being pro planet ballers. Hoops are only the beginning. Pro planet ballers also need stretching and exercise. It is bad luck to do exercise alone. Who is ready?
Yes,
Ready? Follow Coach or me.
Or me.
Zanisha moves to her true self.
All right. 3, 2, 1, exercise. Awesome. Good start.
Great work! Let's do this!
Yes, keep it up. Great! Halfway done!
Feel the burn!
Almost there. Here we go. That armory of Carthanos thing. Hold on, almost there. Woohoo! Nice work, everyone. Remember, if it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you.
Well, that was invigorating.
The spirit is what matters, and being with friends. All right, new kid, great stretching. We did our brawn reps, now it's time for brain reps.
Brain reps?
Yep, gotta do brain reps to be a pro planet baller in Cosmosophy. Alright, new kid. Our journey to being pro planet ballers is on the way. Open more hoops around Cosmo High. Let's see some hustle. Wonder how many hoops I've scored since joining the school.
You've scored 3,754,335 hoops. Oh, was that a rhetorical question?
No, I don't believe in rhetoric. Thank you.
How are the repairs going, Coach Assistant Janitor Letty?
I mean, pretty bad. The Flicks could use some help.
On it! Understood.
Hey, Zanisha! You trying out for Planet Ball this year?
Can I be king of the team?
Still not a thing.
Then I'm good. You've gotta be joking. The new kid just got here. Obviously, they don't have many credits.
The cafe is closed while some students are delinquents.
But I'm starving! Okay, here's the deal. The intercom won't open the cafe until you have... how many credits?
This many.
What? You monster!
Just kidding.
Ooh, right. So, you've got to go do assignments or projects in classes or fix stuff around the school or whatever to get credits. I know it's a pain, but get credits for our noms and nugs, newbie. Do it for the noms and nugs. Hunk, I think I can.
We can play with hoops and planet balls now. Yay.
The Measures Wing still has closed hoops, new kid. Gotta throw stuff through them.
Hey, friend, over here! I don't think Glob's gonna get to the maintenance closet anytime soon.
I concur.
So maybe you can give it a try. It's up there, by Zanisha.
Come on, rookie. Let's crack this case.
Nothing can stop the greatest detectives in Los Cosmos.
So, the key to rebooting atoms, it was a big problem. Real big. But maybe the rookie could make it smaller. A break in the case! Whoa! What had the rookie revealed? A riddle? A puzzle? The plot thickens. Something's different about you, rookie. I think you've got what it takes to solve this case. Nice work, rookie. Now we gotta fix the next one. Yes! A manual? What does it say? Take a look, detective. A twist in the case! We've been following a false trail! Oh! Fickle, fickle fate. But I knew where to look next. Not everyone could pull off the concealing panel, but the rookie could. I knew it in my insides. We found the keyhole, but where was the key?
Zanisha, Prismy, what are you? Is that how you reboot the school? Amazing. Now we just need the key. Intercom, where's the key to the school?
I have no idea.
Nuts. Well, the mystery continues. The key to the school was the key to the case. We had to get into every corner of Los Cosmos.
Oh, right. Huh. Auditoriology, Cosmonious Cafe, and Socionic Arts are still closed. We could start with auditoriology.
Time for secret passages! I sent the rookie to auditoriology using the back alleys of Los Cosmos. From the Life Wing, I knew they could figure it out.
Assessing school damage. School damage is at category much damage.
Intercom. Very detailed analysis of the situation. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Oog.
Hey, newbie! Over here! I'm trying to get Principal Glob out of here. Help me out? Freeze me or something.
How could we use this?
Help! I'm an ice flan! Help!
Just, shake it off. You'll be fine.
Thanks for trying, newbie.
I see you've stolen the hat of the great Detective Z. Welcome to the Lost Cosmos Underground. I'm Boss Oog. I run this place.
What are you doing? Don't be snarky, Jalom. It's their first day. Ugh, sure, you can hang if you want, me, kid. Prismy. Your entrance had flair, I'll give you that. I'm Jalom. I know you collect powers, but what do you know about collecting universe cards? Wow, that's actually not an embarrassing collection you have there. Here, maybe if you keep collecting as a test to find someone whose completionism rivals my own, I've hidden Gooniverse cards around the school. Whoever finds them will be my new nemesis. Hey, Jalom? I'm sorry that I'm not tough enough to be your nemesis. Oh, it's fine, Zip. I need allies too.
Did Zanisha ever tell you about the secret passageways?
Yeah, but like, I can dimension hop, so secret passages are useless to me.
Oh, ahem. Oh, really? You're going to go through there? Ahem. Oh, a photo? I love photos.
Hello there!
Classy, but that's merely a classroom. Oh, I see.
Hey, new kid. Socionic arts is indisposed right now.
Too much space dust.
I don't do small victories.
Not even as a jelly?
My first Jelly League trophy is still taller than me.
Intercom, please, can you open up auditoriology?
Not until the blockage is clear.
Oh, hey, Noodle. You won't believe this, but the intercom is saying auditoriology will be closed as long as this pipe in the organ is blocked.
It's my favorite instrument.
You're making poor Glegg miserable.
I have detected no change in Glegg's overall emotional state.
Fine, I'll just teleport all the instruments into the hall.
That's against school policy, Student President Pank.
Oh, Prismy, you're adapting. Whoa, that's a new power, right? Is that wind? Oh, wait, wind! You can fix the organ! Can you try using your new wind power to get this out of the pipe? You could probably push it or pull it out, whatever it is. That's the way! Good problem solving. Intercom?
Opening up auditoriology.
Any idea how that tray got in the pipe?
I believe Oog misinterpreted Professor Plapew's direction to make the note flat.
You opened the door? That's... I really... Well, I appreciate you. Thanks.
Ah, and just in time. We must practice our choral piece. Places, everyone. Places. You will conduct, Prismy. Stand there, on the podium. Ready? Now, let us rehearse Ode to Bleb. Now, lift the baton. You move it like so, from left to right. That went surprisingly well.
It was a nightmare of banal and predictable harmonies.
Oh, Gregory.
Oh, don't forget to keep your eyes open for new songs.
Yes? Hello? Yes, Prismy?
Gleg,
Yes, Blort.
I wanted to say that I think you have a very nice singing voice.
Thanks.
And then the new kid adapted a wind power and fixed the organ.
I've got a wind power too, you know.
Squad!
Aw, looks like Susiana Gardens is still closed.
Requires secret recipes. A good thing, keep backup notebooks.
everything with this.
Rainbows are a bandage on the grim nature of reality.
A fun bandage. Yeah! Wait, why is this called a 5?
Ugh.
Spectrum used for visibility. Easy to see in every dimension.
Plus, it's pretty.
Yes, very pretty.
Could recruit students as test subjects for new formats. Compulsory teaching and ethics training upcoming. Unproductive.
There's more.
Double the rainbows, double the fun.
Disagree.
Statistically speaking, growing doom bother cells will end badly.
Part of previously approved curriculum.
Just you wait. I always revert to darkness.
Hey there! Prismy, have you ever had a goo friend? Ah! How did you guess I like Honk? You can't tell anyone, okay? Promise? Yeah, I really do like Honk. He's nice and he's... well, you should see him play Planet Ball. I don't think I'll ever be able to tell him, though. Not face to face. I was thinking I could write him a note. Or something. You'll help me with a note? Really? Wow. I guess. What do I have to lose, right? I'd need the perfect card to start. If you make the card, we can write it together. I bet you could make something in the visual edits classroom.
Attention! Must be readable in only the first 3 dimensions.
over here. Okay, I'm trusting you. You can't tell anyone why you're making the card. I think it should have a planet ball for sure. And maybe a heart? I'm glad you think it's a good idea. Okay, I'll just work on art things. The projector will let you make the card. Give me a wave if you need anything.
Hey, what you making? Why is it got a heart? Is it for someone special?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel like that. I totally like Pink.
She's the best.
This is great, but don't you think it's too obvious? Let's make it a planet ball, a heart, and no me, please. Wow, this is really good! Aw, makes my goo feel all swirly. I'll meet you out of class. I need your help figuring out what to write in here.
Aw, yay! Lord's art shows so much love!
Love? No. It's abstract shapes.
Oh, hi! Did you try the projector? And the models? And the everything? Oh! Whew. I thought I lost my shoe in the 243rd dimension for a second. You took forever on that. Do you like it? I like it. Yay! You did it! I know it can seem like, with all the chaos in the galaxy, that small things are insignificant, but honest, every little bit of art is great! Aw, looks like Oceanic Arts is still closed.
Huh. Has anyone ever told you your modality is totally classic splodge?
Seen an interdimensional star crusher lying around, have you? No? Well, that's fine. That's fine. Nice art.
One should perhaps think of one's credits, Prismy.
Do I smell cookies? Are those in this dimension?
Hey, new kid. Want to talk about that thing with the card? Now all we need to do is add a note to the card you made. Don't tell anyone, but I am an aspiring poet. How about you give me some ideas to get the goo flowing? Perfect! Of course! No one plays Planet Ball the way that you do. Totally, that's good. Your arm is so strong, your throw is so true. I've got that one. When we're together, it's like everything rhymes. I think being your goo friend would be divine. Let's see. No one plays Planet Ball the way that you do. Your arm is so strong. Your throw is so true. When we're together, it's like everything rhymes. I think being your goo friend would be divine. Wow, that came out kinda great, right? Thank you for helping me, new kid. I'm still nervous about sharing this. How about I sign it your secret admirer? Okay, done. Can you put the poem in Honk's locker? Thanks, new kid.
There once was a Bibid from Boptoon who decided to build a brand new moon.
Pretty sure the AI is still super broke.
Am not.
I don't think there's a secret passage into socionic arts.
Nope, but the new kid will find a way in.
Hey, Hank said you got a new power. Rad.
Hey, you got it. Go you.
Checking student credits. Look at that! You can go to Socionic Arts. Neat!
Oh, Prismy, good. Perhaps you can help. Nesk is stuck in temporal meditation.
The quicksand of space-time.
Ugh, try waving at him, Prismy. Maybe Nesk will pay attention to you.
Prismy, you're here. Then it's begun already. You must work together to avert impending doom. Also, please care for Sunspot whilst I'm adrift in time.
What in all dimensions?
Oh no, Sunspot! Aw, Sunspot looks unhappy.
Just what we need. Ambiguous nonsense from our teacher and a sad fiche.
Okay, what can we do? What can we do?
Burp it. Or something.
Have you ever even had a pet?
Oh, Prismy, your hands are transforming. Prismy powers are always highly applicable to current circumstances.
Deus ex prismina.
What does your new power do?
Oh no, I do not do vomit.
If Sunspot is sick, they need medicine.
How am I supposed to know what medicine a fish needs?
Nesk would know. If only someone could, read his mind.
Oh, okay, that's it. Let's look around and see if we can find some...
Ugh, the only medicine I saw was in Nesk's thoughts.
Got it! Go on and give the medicine to Sunspot.
Gross.
Okay, so, is Sunspot okay now?
Well done caring for Sunspot.
That's it? Nothing to clarify your impending doom comment?
No time. Assignments and extra credits beckon. Good luck.
More nonsense. Intolerable. Fish are disgusting. Who even made that extra credit pedestal?
You really have to ask.
Oog.
Huh. Not what I would have guessed for that credit.
Love is mysterious.
I sense something. I sense that the nugs in the cafe will be particularly good today.
Sun's burning your smiles. It lights me up, sets me on fire. You fill the world with energy. You'll always be my galaxy.
As MNESC remains in temporal meditation, please use this time for independent study.
Let's, run emotional regulation scenarios?
Well, that's one idea.
Excuse me?
I just think we'd be better off studying literally anything else.
Look, Prax, don't be grumpy just because it wasn't your idea.
Grumpy? Me? I don't have to listen to this. I'll be... not here.
I don't have to listen to you either! Ugh.
Awkward. Alright, new kid. Listen, I normally despise co-op, but we don't have a choice. Go talk to Pank or Prax. I'll back you up.
Hey, Noodle. Did you need something? He can just be so frustrating. Oh, excuse me. Guess I studied straight through lunch. Ah, yes. I was reading an article on cultural pattern styles in ancient Driss communities for a presentation, and then I ended up down a complete rabbit hole on the diminishing use of polka dots as an indicator of... Anyway, totally forgot about lunch.
Hank, when you forget to eat, you get annoyed, and it is so not a vibe.
Yeah, you're right.
Get her a snack, new kid.
Thanks, Noodle.
Enjoy the snack. Sit tight while we talk to Prax. Same drill, new kid. Find Prax and soften him up.
My apologies. Must have dozed off. Is Pank ready to apologize? I should apologize? I was being perfectly reasonable. Why did I come up here? I don't know. It just seemed nice. Quiet.
Prax, you're tired and it made you snarky and mean. That's my MO. You can't have it.
Tired? I fell prey to such an obvious biological pitfall? I did overreact.
Prax, you need a nap. Get him a sleep mask, new kid.
Thank you. I shall visit the sleep dimension. Night-night.
Over here, new kid. Alright, we'll let them simmer. Actually, I don't have the patience for this. Pank, Prax, get in here.
Power nap complete. Pank, I
wouldn't have been so sensitive if I remembered to eat. I just felt like you were being unfair and I didn't have any patience left today. I'm sorry.
Better now?
Yes.
And Jalam, Noodle, your emotional awareness...
I'm gonna stop you right there. You two are talking again, so I'm returning to my comfort zone of distant snark.
Jalam, how did you guess what was wrong?
In universe tournaments, you need to find your enemy's weaknesses.
Right. Sorry I asked.
So, Nest's absence will be disrupting our education?
While we eagerly await MNESC's return, please insert Galactic Standard Issue Edutainment tape into the audio player.
Excellent. Prismy, would you be so kind?
Galactic Scholastic Edutainment presents our Socionic Arts Supplement, Feelings and Your Body. We're here to talk about your emotions. Effective cross-species communication requires emoting with the body as well as the face. Time to practice. First, find your space and your happy place.
This is so basic.
Oh, perhaps we can add a challenge. Prismy, we're new to reading your emotions, so how about you lead and we'll follow along?
That's great.
Better than that boring tutorial.
Let's begin. Use your body to express confidence.
Yes, my fathers would call this a power pose.
Next, use your body to express frustration.
Same, Prismy. Same.
Next, use your body to express disdimentation.
Oh, Trisk emotion, like disoriented from too much dimension hopping. Wow, you're a natural pan-dimensional.
Next, use your body to express glapority.
Yeah, that's a flan one. Like the feeling in your goo when you slide across a grate. Surprisingly similar to how I do it.
Next, now that you are in high school, your bodies are changing, and so are your feelings. This is perfectly normal, but can be confusing.
Oh no.
For instance, you may begin experiencing new dimensions.
I don't want to.
Or you may feel more warmth in your goo. Let's continue to practice.
No. No.
Use your body to express flitteration.
Regrettably, your supplemental edutainment tape has been destroyed. Assignment complete.
Wait, does Nesk have psychic fire powers?
It's complicated, but the short version is yes. Okay. We must continue our studies.
But no more tapes.
Indeed.
Children, for your next assignment, read The Art of Serenopathy. Choose 3 activities to increase your intrinsic serene nature.
Nesk, you're back!
Nope.
What?
Typical.
At least it's not a tape. Look through the book and pick out some activities, Noodle. Ooh, so which tea do you pick? Which is the Aw! Isn't Sunspot just the best? I could just eat him up! Right, Jalom?
Yeah, I could just chuck him in the sun. Is that too much? I was trying to go with the vibe.
Ooh!
Sleep mask? Imagine yourself across the table from your most dreaded nemesis. Envision them in every detail. Now, imagine crushing all their hopes and dreams with a single card and watching them collapse under the weight of their own mediocrity.
Jalam? That doesn't seem very serene.
What do you mean? It's a perfect meditation. Makes me feel better every morning.
Are you perhaps classically trained in the handpan? Organization always calms me down. Perhaps try the sorting tray. Well, Prismy music is interesting. And that performance was certainly contemporary. That was 3 activities. I believe we are done.
Sure, but we can keep going. Just wave at Nesk if you're finished, Noodle.
Well done! Now you can dance the Tango-Go, the Sambalsa, and the Electric Glide.
What the Sambalsa? Does he think he's teaching dance?
When was Nesk a dance teacher?
When will I be a dance teacher?
$5 Prax bucks says Nesk is faking it.
I'll take that bet.
Done.
must work together to avert impending doom. Wait, I've said that already, haven't I? Oops.
There must be some way to get Nest stabilized.
Certainly. Just stabilize the classroom's time field.
What? Why didn't you say so?
And how do we stabilize the whatever?
The person best able to answer that is Nesk himself.
Your telepathy is so OP, Prismy.
What is that?
A broken time orb.
Like these?
Those look super busted.
Indeed.
Maybe the time orbs can, like, clue you in?
Oh, how fabulous! It's a treasure hunt.
You're legit having fun, Prox?
Indeed, who does not enjoy a bracing treasure hunt?
Let's see if we can find the box and read its mind.
Huzzah!
OM Galaxies, Prox.
I stand by it. Huzzah!
Ah! We found Sunspot snackies.
Oh.
Okay, try giving them to Sunspot?
Orb! That's where time orbs come from?
I guess so. We need 2 more time orbs, new kid. Just don't think about it too much.
Replacing the broken time orb with a new one should work. The time field feels better already.
You're not old enough to sense time fields?
Two down, 1 to go.
Children.
You did it, Noodle! That was awesome! Welcome back, Nesk.
Thank you. I am glad I can finally welcome you, Prismy, to our school. You have done surprisingly well amidst the chaos.
Yes. But what about impending doom and our need to work together?
Oh, I don't know. In timelines where I said normal things, the future got weird.
There are no assignments left. Aww.
What? Like how weird?
We were all devoured by space shrimp.
Oh, well then I guess this was for the best. I suppose this calls for another huzzah!
I have an idea. What if we, I was hoping something would come to me.
Does that usually work?
Of course! The power of positive thinking!
I am naturally suspicious of any adjective modifying thinking. Thinking should be enough.
I'm ready for my close-up.
Oh.
Are you surveilling me?
seem to have made friends very quickly. Perhaps I should study your methods.
Study their methods? To make friends? Oh, Prax.
What? How else is one to improve? Prismy, hello. Losing time is so easy, and getting it back involves so much paperwork.
What?
Time is its own commodity in certain dimensions.
I'm starving. Too bad the Cosmonious Cafe is closed.
Coach Letty, Zip is missing Sports Dome again. Does anyone know where our truant Trisk is?
I'm right here.
Oh, whoops. Updating attendance. Hello there.
Comments forever!
Oh, how embarrassing. Someone found me. Perhaps if I ignore it, it will go away. Oh, it's waving at me. As long as I don't seem suspicious, this will be fine. Nothing to see here. It's too late to find a new hiding space. Nothing to see here. It's too late to find a new hiding space. Oh, I didn't think anyone would come down here.
The scholar returns! Look! Intercom, look! The newbie has the credits! Give us our nums and our nugs!
Congratulations on this minimal academic achievement. I suppose I will have to let you eat. The cafe is open.
Let us enjoy a frozen dessert to celebrate this grand
reopening.
Yum!
Due to everything being frozen,
The cafe will only be serving nutrient flakes.
This is tyranny. You leave me no choice but to fire up the masses and unite them against you. Who else burns for the right to put unhealthy foods in our young, resilient bodies? Yes! Together we will put an end to the tyranny of healthy foods!
Haha, naturally! Down with healthy foods!
OM Galaxies.
Alrighty, let's not get too worked up. If you dissolve nutrient flakes in water, they, taste like water.
Gross water.
Precisely! Gross water! We will not smolder in silence or accept this. The fires of our minds are fueled by Za! What is life, I ask you, without oven-fired Za?
Preach it, sister.
As students, our lives are not our own. We go to class, we do homework, but here in the cafe, it is our right to eat whatever the cosmic we want! Whoops.
The fires of the newbie are just as good as the fires of revolution.
Toads! Can you defrost the cafe, newbie?
Warning! The cafe has been commandeered by students!
Oh, it has been commandeered. The Cosmonious Cafe is now Z's Cafe.
Just eat the Z. That's not very egalitarian.
Right. Me, Lady Jalama. Zugel Zombies Cafe.
Perfect. Want to take a spin as head chef of the Zugel Zombies newbie? Turn on the open side when you're ready.
Oog, have you seen my rare hollow Direcraft card?
No, certainly not. Cross my goo and hope to poo.
If it's not back in 24 hours, you will regret all your life choices. Great. Now people will come in here.
Hi. A mystery meal, huh? Let's see if you can make that exciting. Thank you. This has been relatively painless. Huh?
You look good in the cafe, comrade. Methinks I'll have a Cosmo combo. These noms are doomed. Treachery.
I like the way you think, newbie. Very well done. That's the sort of constellation I'd like to see in Astralgebra. Hey, Jalam, wanna split these on some nugs or a burp?
No way. I need all the fuel I can get to crush my opponents.
Cool.
Looks special.
New kid, we need to make a mega hoop path. There are closed hoops in the life wing, which makes it the not life wing, since ball is life. Hey, where did Zip go? The planet ball hoops are still unused in the life wing, new kid. Big sad. The measures wing still has closed hoops, new kid. Gotta throw stuff through them.
Warning! 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 Meteors are headed for Cosmonious High. Again!
That's it. It's time to make Principal Blob pay for this mess.
How?
I don't know. I thought Fred and the new kid were working on it.
Things are looking pretty dicey. Friend's looking for you by the statue.
Up here, new kid.
Oh, yes. Somehow, despite assigning the work 3 times, you have not been shown basic blobs. I will have to teach you myself.
Professor Plepew, my reference bleb escaped.
And?
Well, the new kid could get it down.
Yeah, fine. Blobs can wait again. Prismy, please assist your fellow student.
Thanks, new kid.
Now, basic blobs. The first technique, the blob itself, is performed by...
Professor?
What is it? Litan, what are you doing?
I didn't like that piece, but, it got out of hand.
Fire suppression systems remain offline.
Prismy, please. Just put the fires out.
Great. Burning my bad art cleanses my creative mind, you know?
Okay. Prismy, basic blobs.
Uh-oh. I guess that pact didn't work.
Specs?
Guys! I'm trapped in the 7,000th dimension! I need help getting back!
Children getting into all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to do. Paint that symbol there on the floor.
Good enough.
That was close!
That's disgusting, Specs.
I know, right?
That's it! I can't take this! The youth of today is unteachable!
Oops.
Not again.
This has happened before?
Yep. Didn't come out again until we finished our hand studies. Not sure what she's waiting on now. It would be nice if we could read her mind.
Oh, well, the new kid can, right?
A book on basic blobs. Huh. Take a look, I guess.
Hey, Professor! The Prismy learned the basic blobs!
I don't know if she can hear you.
Hey! Professor! Can you hear us?
You tell her, Prismy. Just talk to Professor Plepew.
Those are indeed the basic blob techniques, Prismy. Good. I may have overreacted.
No. I mean, it's been a real weird day.
And, blob technique is foundational.
I suppose we got there in the end. Assignment complete.
There are no assignments left. Aww.
I can't wait until I'm old enough to make a cocoon. Just a few more years. I'm so nervous my goo is jiggling. Can you ask Honk about it? See if he liked the poem? Not in class, though. I don't want anyone else to hear you. How to describe my species? Well, we're called Flan, or Flan, depending on your region. We're all descendants of the Great Goo, which was the first sentient being in this galaxy. That we know of, anyway.
Things are looking pretty dicey. Friend's looking for you by the statue.
Up here, new kid.
Orchids in my orbit, see my garden, absorb it, plowing all my fields.
What is afoot?
We're searching for the key to the school so we can reboot it. Where are we?
We've searched everywhere. The cafe, the sports dome, etc.
What's left?
Well, Glob's office.
If he had the key, he would have come out.
It's definitely in Glob's office.
Then it is time for desperate measures. Come, Prismy. This way, we will deal with this. Oog, have you bamboozled Principal Glob into opening this door?
Not yet. I've tried reasoning, trickery, and villainy. But I have an idea.
Do go on, Oog.
The fire suppression systems have been more fire creation systems, but I can't access it.
I see. Desperate times indeed. Well, while the principal's office is guarded from interdimensional interference, the fire alarm is not.
What's this? Prax the rule breaker? Go on, newbie. Glob will be fine. Goo don't burn.
Automated sprinkler system is deploying.
Open up at once, intercom.
Help!
Oh, put out the fires!
We require your key to the school.
Yeah, give us the maintenance key.
Maintenance key! That's a ceremonial key. It was given to me by you and our Cosmonious. It's very important, official, and fancy. No! Not the key! It's one of a kind. Oh.
Well, I wish to have words with Principal Glob. You take the key back to friend, Prismy.
You got the key, newbie? Bring it back here.
Welcome, you win our Cosmonious. Please enter your passcode.
A passcode?
How are we supposed to know the passcode? Hang in there, new kid. Let me think.
I would look at what someone else thinks.
I can't see that at all.
Sure it would be easier if the statue were smaller.
Passcode accepted.
Whoa.
New kid, you did it! You're a real master mind reader!
This must be the secret reboot. Go in! Go in!
Oh, cool. I was looking for one of these.
Amazing! This is the core of Cosmonious High. You've got to reboot the school.
Just give us a wave if you need help.
I am functioning at 100%
Capacity.
I don't need to be reset. I'm just running the new kid protocol.
Preparing report on new kid protocol. One moment.
Yes! You've done it! The pinwheel of power is yours!
Great job, friends. Keep turning those wheels.
It's the tiniest gear! You got this!
I am functioning at 100%
Capacity.
I don't need to be reset. I'm just running the new kid protocol.
That's it! Reboot the school!
Do it! Pull the giant lever with the power!
What are you waiting for? Reboot the school! Telekinesis that
The
lever!
rookie hesitated. This was their moment. With their powers, they could flip that lever.
Forced restart. One moment, please. Prismy! I am delighted to inform you that the new kid protocol has ended. I am once more functioning normally.
How do we know you're really better?
Well, the meteor shields are running at 0.
Oh no.
Damage! Thank you, Prismy. And now, a message from our founder.
Hello, students of the future. Allow me to welcome our new species. I'm sure you have questions. Not to worry. A special dimension of the sports dome awaits. with an even more special school-wide assembly.
This is so weird.
It's so cool!
Go on through. We'll see you there. You made it! Now let's see what Cosmonious has to say.
It had better be good.
Back in my day, Trisk, Bipids, and Flan were brought together by mutual danger. Now you felt the same thing. I am certain the accidents and malfunctions of the New Kid Protocol have brought you all together.
What?
New Kid Protocol?
The New Kid Protocol has been completed successfully. The school AI has been restored. In honor of your new friendships, I have unlocked funds for a school-wide celebration. Enjoy the New Kid dance.
The founder of the school made everything go wrong on purpose? That is wildly irresponsible.
Agree. New Kid Protocol requires update dramatically.
We still get the New Kid dance though, right?
Right? Suppose New Kid dance. Acceptable part of protocol. Prismy, welcome to Cosmonious High.
Yay! You did it!
We did it! We did it, New Kid! Ooh. Who would have thought it was Cosmonious behind it all?
Good hustle, New Kid. Big win saving the intercom.
I'm so alien, and I can't hide whenever I look around.
I feel so bad about the New Kid Protocol thing, but you were amazing.
Where do I fit in? Where is my
Good job, newbie. School's back to normal.
Gazing into my mind.
Aw, you saved the school! I'm so proud of you! You'd make a great spec!
I may be the new kid, but I'm not afraid to shine.
Is Principal Glob still hiding in his own?
Hey, Noodle, nice work rebooting the school. You arrived just after we finished voting for student president, but you should still get a say. Who would you like to vote for?
Why, thank you, Prismy.
Great! So that's everyone. Intercom, who won?
Who is the new student president?
They both did. Congratulations to our new student co-president.
Are we sure the intercom is fixed? There's 13 of us. How could the votes be even?
Easy! I voted for you, Pink!
What?
Well, of course! Pink's the best! Gotta go bye!
There must be a way to fix this.
I heartily agree.
Well, at least if we're in charge, we can change the rules about ties.
A fine idea, my dear Flan. A job well done, Prismy. Now we can get back to class.
You did so good, Noodle! Nice work fixing the AI.
I guess you did level pretty quickly. I wouldn't say no to having you in my Gooniverse deck.
Old Cosmonious did it all, huh? So weird.
It's hard to be the new kid, but now we're here, safe and sound.
Not sure what to do since we didn't perish in flames. What am I supposed to do with that, exactly?
What Intergalactic Review Board does not know cannot hurt Intergalactic Review Board.
What about our interactions makes you think I would do that? What is this? Caffeine. Thank you.
Hey y'all, this is Fast Food Fred, and I'm talking today about VR, pressing the menu button. You know, every controller has some kind of button that lets you access the menu. So you done press that button, and whoa-de-do, you're gonna get yourself a tasty chunk. This is Fast Food Fred. Fast Food Fred. Hey y'all, Fast Food Freb again with a tasty chunk. Thank you for pushing that menu button right there. Have fun out on your adventures, and don't forget, we'll always be here with a tasty chunk when you need it. I'm Fast Food Freb.
Holy crap, Rick! You made a Morty clone, Rick!
Yeah, I know. I had to rearrange the entire garage to do it, Morty. Morty clone, pay attention to me. I need you to take this laundry and put it in the washing machine. And if that's too confusing of instructions for you, you know, there's a dry erase board on that I put up in the garage here. The dry erase board area, you'll see I wrote instructions on what you're supposed to do.
I can't believe you made a Morty clone, Rick!
I know. I made a Morty clone, Morty. What are you gonna say about that?
That's pretty crazy. Wow, Rick, he's a regular old Morty clone.
That's right, Morty.
Jeez, Rick, I mean, I don't think he's getting it, really.
Yeah, you know, all he has to do is put the clothes in the washing machine and then turn it on. You know, it's, doesn't take rocket science to figure that out. It's even up on the dry erase board I made.
Yeah, geez, I mean, boy, this Morty clone, he really doesn't know what the hell it's doing, you know? It's just kind of
She's bumbling about like. Yeah, I know. I see the same thing you see, Morty. Yeah, I mean, she's bumbling about, you know. Okay, good. So now that this Morty clone finished the laundry, I don't need it anymore. I mean, it's pretty much just a useless pile of floating head and hands. So I think I'll just go ahead and shoot it.
Looks like you're dead. Welcome to Purgatory. The devil's not available, so you get me, the devil's secretary. We weren't actually expecting you to be dead so soon, so if you don't want to be dead, you can just press that button right in front of you on the phone. Although I don't know why you'd want to go back to the mortal plane. It's fraught with anxiety and misery and existential dread. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. It's hard up there, man. I mean, the constant fear of societal collapse and economic ruin, and if you're going to be able to provide and what your future is, and all the anxieties of being alive, you know. Why do you want to go back to that? What down here it's peaceful, it's pure, it's relaxing. I mean, I know it's purgatory, but I mean, for God's sakes, why would you push the button right in front of you? It's just a road to more misery.
Hey, over here, Morty clone. Listen, had to bring you back for some really important stuff that I can't get into right now because me and Morty have to go. Some stuff's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, you know, we've got to hurry, Rick. Come on.
All right, listen, I made a teleport system for you. All you have to do is, you know, look in the direction you want to go in the room and then push the A or X button on your controller. Just push the button down and you can teleport to any part of the room. All right, one last thing, Morty clone. There's a watch over there on the shelves. I'm gonna need you to grab the watch and put it on your wrist. You'll be able to call me using the watch. This is very important. All right, Morty clone?
Come on, Rick, we gotta hurry.
All right, Morty clone, we gotta go. Don't touch any of my stuff while we're gone.
Initiating reverse safety.
Flip-flop Waffle Man, obviously you can't make up your mind, so let's just barrel through. You're not the first, you know. Just in case you were thinking about what a unique and special occurrence this is, and I'm sure it is for you, but lots of people have been here before. Okay, Dante, obviously, John Edwards, of course, Evil Knievel, Keith Richards, David Blaine, Betty White. The revolving door thing is not new. Just, you know, a lot of people have been here a lot of times. It's not that special. You're not that special.
Hey, we're two demons and a bee, and you're gonna listen to our super hip experimental jazz fusion band.
Accepting what's happening here. You ever stop to think about the total absurdity of your life? You're in VR, dying, apparently, with wild abandon. Did you even consider that what you were doing is essentially meaningless? I mean, here you are, literally, sacrificing yourself for whatever task Rick has set you to, and you're not even questioning the existential manifestation of consciousness. This is a VR! Are you even aware of the amazing future tech you have strapped to your face? You are playing with pixels strapped to your face!
Oh, good, you found the watch. You're not as dumb as I thought. Okay, use that to call me back once you get the lay of the land. I modified the me-seeks since you can't leave the garage. They should mimic every action you do, except for teleporting, of course. I'm gonna call them you-seeks. Alright, Clone Morty, I'm gonna be receiving a part in the driveway. Now, since you can't leave the garage, you're gonna have to use some help, so if you just hit the button on the me-seeks box, it's the green and blue box on the shelf there. That should help you out. Even an idiot could figure this one out.
Delivery for Rick.
Music, look at you! Oh.
Oh, great. They don't make them like they used to. Probably a good idea not to order these off of Florik's list. I'm gonna need you to order me another one of these things, Clone Morty. Head over to my workbench and I'll activate my computer remotely using my remote device.
Music, look at you! Oh! Music, look at you! Oh! Music, look at you! Oh! Music, look at you! Oh!
Flick it. Oh, I got it!
You know what they say, hammers don't hurt people. People hurt people. Ah.
I am the car. I made a mixtape too. Your mixtape sucks. Mine is better. That's why my tape has no music on it. Cassette tapes are for pussies. End of tape. Great, way to go, Clone Morty. You broke my computer. You really have a delicate touch. I'm gonna need you to fix it. The instructions are in the cabinet door. Look at you. Give yourself a round of applause. You put the crystal in the slot. Good work. Hey, be careful, Clone Morty. There's a monster down there. He's not really dangerous. He's just an asshole. Hey, what the hell? Clone Morty, don't litter! You know, that's my house you're trashing!
Oh, remember Snuffles, Beth? I liked having a dog around.
No, you didn't. You tried to make it smart, and now all the dogs have left.
The way I remember it, I gave them purpose. They should make me their king.
Dad, they were perfectly happy before you made them smart. You weren't doing it to help. You just wanted Snowball to not pee on the carpet.
Ugh, Morty, we are fighting an uphill battle.
Check out this thing. It's a,
Shirt.
And, you know, like, they're like, they have matter, right? And, like, it has mass, and, you know, when, I like to look at...
Shirt.
And, you know, I like to see, you know, kind of what they're made of. Sometimes you know, maybe I pick it up, and maybe I throw it. And, you know, I once juggled with a...
Shirt.
Hey, you know, I love playing with...
Shirt.
It's so useful, it's incredible. You can do so many exciting things with the...
Shirt.
I always go biking with...
Oh, would you look at that, Clone Morty? You found a growth hormone. Too bad you don't have a penis. Could really put that thing to use.
You know, I love this game so much I tried to find a home version of it. I ended up finding a crappy clone made on the Chiquina planet. I know that sounds pretty on the nose, but where do you think China got its name? Booyah! Ethnic joke. Welcome to the year 1972, where ethnic comedy is on the rise. Wow, would you look at that? A clone's first portal. Don't be afraid, just walk through it. Welcome to space, Clone Morty. You're pretty insignificant from up here, huh? Actually, you're just pretty insignificant in general. Hey, listen, I don't care. You can drink as much as you want. Just drive responsibly. Huh, looks like that battery needs a charge. Yeah, Morty, you know, the nice thing about ice cream is that it's ice cold. It's cold on your tongue, it's delicious, and sort of just slimes down the back of your throat.
Yeah, you know, ice cream is... I'm definitely...
Check out my microverse machine, Clone Morty. You'll never see anything like it anywhere.
Well, maybe it's not so bad. You're right. It's not too bad. I got a good slogan for them. Ice cream. Get your ice cream here. Step.
Nice job, Clone Morty. Now try ordering that device. It'll teleport in on the dryer once you order it. Don't forget that the computer is a good place to order anything you might need. Oh, thank God. You got the part. Okay. It took you long enough. Listen, that part you're holding is of critical importance. You're gonna use it to retrieve an extremely powerful item, but it's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be one of the hardest things you've ever done. It's gonna be very confusing, it's gonna be very difficult, and it's gonna be really challenging. This shit is about to get kicked up like 100 notches. And when you're ready for the fight of your life, give me a call back on the little wrist phone that I made for you. Plucked those straight from a Dungalagon while she was in heat. You ever heard of those before? They'd be real potent if you had, you know, a body. Wow, that's all the time you needed to prepare for your impending doom? Hey, it's your funeral. Alright, listen, I opened up a new location for you in the portal. Just select the new location with the arrows on the portal wall lever. And then, you know, once you've selected it, pull the lever and a portal will open up automatically for you. You're gonna want to grab the device you bought on the internet. You're gonna want to bring that with you. Alright, Clone Morty, step 1 of this very challenging part of the game. Attach the device to the bottom of the plunger. I mean, look, do you want me to spell it out for you? The thing goes in the thing, you know, I mean, it's a plunger. Where do plungers usually go?
Hey, Morty! Are you in there? I can't hear you. Are you in there, Morty? Let me know if you're in there. Morty? Can you say something? I want to make sure you're okay. You know what young boys do in the bathroom is none of my business. I was a boy your age once, and the stories I could tell. I had my share of tomfoolery in the bathroom. You don't have to be embarrassed about anything, Morty. Everyone does it. Just open the door and we can talk. I want you to feel comfortable talking to me. Morty, do I hear your laptop? You know, in my days, we just had a Montgomery Ward catalog and our imaginations. Oh, the stories those wrinkled pages could tell. You know, the first time my parents found me in this situation, I was so embarrassed. I thought I could never show them my face again. But then my father talked to me. Told me this was natural. It's just part of getting older. Morty, I am really starting to worry about you. You have to let me know you're okay. Just open the door and we can talk. I am the man of this house. You open this door right now. You cannot prevent me from entering my own bathroom. Morty! me in right now, or else I will tell your mother, and she will ground you into oblivion. How come nobody respects me? I'm supposed to be the one everyone looks up to. Everyone loves Dad. I want to be Dad. What have I done to deserve this? Okay, look, I'm gonna complain. I don't want to talk to you about your masturbation. That's gross. That was just so rude. Look, I left my hemorrhoid cream in there, okay? Can you just pass my hemorrhoid cream under the door, please?
It's laxative. You know, to make you shit better. Did I really need to explain it? Oh wait, I do. You don't have an ass. You're just a head and hands. You poor little thing. Shit, looks like the toilet's broken. Alright, you're gonna have to see if you can get it working again. Jeez, Beth, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yeah, Rick, thanks a lot for that. You know, for my mom's alcoholism, I can't wait to get it someday myself. Alright, good job, Clone Morty. I told Morty, you know, to use the bathtub to deposit that thing, but he insisted on the toilet. Now we have to grab it. Now that we have it, grab it and head back through the portal.
Clone Morty, you're finally back from your little bathroom adventure. Listen, I need to upgrade the car for a very important outing that I don't want to get into right now. Anyways, I'm gonna need you to plug the seed into that seed-shaped hole in the engine area.
Megaseed Artificial Intelligence Microprocessor activated.
Alright, good. We're gonna need some help upgrading this car. Since you can't talk, go ahead and call me on your watch thing. You know, the thing on your wrist. And Mr. Poopy Butthole will go ahead and tell me when you're ready to start.
Ooh-wee! The clone's ready to help, Rick!
Oh, okay. You ready to go, huh? Alright, I'm gonna need your help to upgrade the rest of the car.
Hey, Rick, how's the clone supposed to know how to fix the car, you know? I mean, it's just a dumb clone.
Morty, the instructions are simple.
Yeah, right, Rick. I bet you couldn't figure it out.
Shut up, Morty.
Music. Look at you. Music. Look at you. I got it!
Jeez, Rick, I don't know. I don't think this clone's gonna be able to figure it out. I mean, this is a really complicated one.
You know, it's very simple. All they have to do is read the instructions. They'd figure it out.
Yeah, you know, but I don't know, man. I mean, we could be here for a while, you know?
Morty, it's easy. Even you could figure it out.
You know what, Rick? I'll figure something out. I figured out that you're an asshole.
All right, Morty, just quit bitching and just help me fix the car.
Nitro fuel tank at full capacity. Systems responding again.
Nitro fuel? Are we flying with a car full of nitro? Couldn't you, find a more stable compound?
Couldn't you, be a more stable teenager?
Yeah, what she said, Summer.
Graviton regulation interconnect secured.
Alright, Morty, Summer, it looks like the car's ready to go, so let's get rolling. We got shit to do.
Alright, Clone Morty. You know, you did real good today, so kudos to you. Anyway, just take some time to relax, but you know, you can fumfer around the garage, whatever. And when you're ready to just continue moving forward with the actual game, just give me a call back. I got other shit for you to do. Be careful with that. You don't even want to know what I used it to measure just this morning.
Hey, you know, I love playing with
Poop.
It's so useful, it's incredible. You can do so many exciting things with the
Poop.
I always go biking with the
Poop.
because you never really know when you'll need the
Poop.
to defend yourself from all of the schlim-flop bears in the forest. Look at you. Oh. Oh. Look at you. Oh. Oh. Look at you. Oh. Oh.
It is a Morty clone, so I guess technically it's a her. I mean, it's a him. It's a he. Not to get locked into the pronoun thing, you know. It's a popular topic these days amongst you millennials.
Yeah, you know, Rick is pretty crazy nowadays with all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, you gotta be respectful, Morty.
No, I'm totally respectful of it.
Yeah, good.
Hey, Clone Morty, you useless piece of garbage. You must have done a real shit job when you tried to upgrade the car. We broke down and we need your help to get us out of this mess. Open up the portal wall to the new location so we can bring you here.
Ugh, finally. You definitely screwed up with this upgrade, Clone Morty. Anyway, we came here to get a special kind of egg. It's the one on that rock over there, so why don't you figure out how to get it, bring it over here while I fix the mess you made in my car.
Grandpa, I think this clone is either dumb or just broken. Couldn't you make a robot that passes the egg or something?
You clearly don't understand the importance of clones, Summer. All right, get over here and give the egg to the car. I'm not so sure about this, Rick. This seems like some kind of nature preserve, you know? Morty, it is a nature preserve, and I'm way ahead of you. I disabled any alarms or any detective measures that might have detected us coming here. Wait, shit, Morty! Oh my god! What are we gonna do, Rick? I'm too young for space prison!
Hey, put the egg back immediately! This is a Galactic Federation-controlled sanctuary.
Clone Morty, step back. I'm gonna suit you up for combat. I'm not dealing with these dumb insects today. Alright, no. Place your hands over the globe.
Oh shit! He's on! Shoot those sons of bitches! Don't let them escape!
Alright, Clone Morty, cover us while I fix the car. You've got hand blasters now, you can shoot. There's no shooting type situation here now. Just shoot the box.
MC Hammer's Legit to Plan album online.
Hey, Clone Morty, we gotta go. There's no time for us to save you, so just keep covering us. You wouldn't want to be,
Alright, Clone Morty, you're an idiot. We're totally safe now, and we're on our way back. I have no problem with you continuing to vaporize the government heads, but I have no way of getting you back here, so, I'm gonna go ahead and disable all the safety mechanisms on your hand cannons, and, you know what they say, there's only one way out, Clone Morty. That goes for all of us.
Wow, Rick, this sounds really honorable. Do you have any patriotic music that, you can maybe send them out with?
I do have some patriotic music, Clone Morty.
Play him that patriotic music, while he shoots his way to, and then gets killed eventually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Yes, I'd like an egg drop soup, a Szechuan chicken, a large beef and broccoli, and some of those egg rolls. Hello? Clone? Is that you? Damn it! When did you get on? I'm so hungry.
Welcome back, Clone Morty. The egg we acquired is on the desk, so go ahead and pick it up and find somewhere warm to incubate it. Somewhere nice and warm so that it'll get nice and incubated and hatch. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Morty, I know you're in there. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I overreacted a bit. Just please don't tell anybody about my hemorrhoid cream, okay? I know you're mad at me, but it's a bit rude not to even acknowledge that I am talking to you. Even your mother lets me know when she's going to ignore me. Don't I deserve that? I can't handle this. I'm gonna go watch some television. Let me know when you're done disrespecting your father. Listen to me, young man. Open this door right now. I don't care if this is your grandfather's lab. This is my house. You can't ignore me forever. I'm not just gonna give up.
Jerry, what are you doing?
It's Morty. He's locking himself in the garage and not responding to me.
So what? He's in the garage. Just leave him alone. Don't you have something better to do?
Oh, I see how it is. Always take his side. Never listen to your husband.
It's not like that. You're just emotional because you don't have a job.
Oh, it's always about my job, Beth. Jerry, get a job. Jerry, stop bothering your son. Jerry, you're just a family joke. Hey, maybe I just need some time to get my life together.
Jerry, I'm so tired of this. You have time, you just have to make an effort. We've been through this so many times. When are you going to start thinking beyond yourself?
I'm doing my best, Beth. Hey, just a little more time, and I can turn it all around.
I don't know how much longer I can watch you grasp at straws.
Okay, she's gone. But I swear to God, Morty, if you tell her about the hemorrhoid cream, it will ruin this family.
Oh my god, this is perfect, Clone Morty. It imprinted on you. Hey, look, it wants to play. Hey, Clone, you should find something and, throw it and play fetch with it. Clone Morty, it imprinted on you. It's trying to tell you what it wants you to do. Just follow it. It'll guide you. It's very easy.
Oh, my sweet little Troy. Oh dear, who left that on the floor? You're always finding ways to get into trouble, aren't you, Troy?
Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it, loser? Don't wanna get your hands dirty? Come on, what are you afraid of? Fight me! That's what I thought. Loser's too scared to fight. You can't get anything right, Troy. I never would have expected you to be able to steal all these beers, Troy. You may have chickened out in that fight with Jimmy, but I still think you're... Oh, what was that for? Troy, you're crazy.
Hey, Troy, my man. You got any more of that good stuff? You're killing me here, Troy.
Troy, you can't keep doing this forever. It's time to get realistic. You need to do something with your life. What have you got there, Troy? Show me what it is you want to do. This isn't good for you. You're overworked as it is, Troy. But I'll do my best to support you, like always.
Well, the test came back. We know what you've been up to, Troy. You can't hide what you've been putting into your system. Look, that's behind you now. We're here to help. We're gonna turn things around for you now.
Troy, I'm here for you. We'll get through this.
Happy retirement, Troy.
You've always been such a hard worker, Troy. I'm glad you finally get to rest. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do for him?
I'm afraid not. As I'm sure you know, Troy's early life was a bit troubled in terms of, substance use, and it's finally caught up with him. Well, here's your diagnosis, Troy. I know it's not what you want to see right now, but it's the truth. Troy's lived a full life, but all things must one day end. I'm sorry to tell you this, Troy, but you've got about 10 seconds to live.
Oh my god, Troy, I can't believe this. Please don't leave me. I'll never forget a moment of our time together.
The mailman says, "My man." The crab spider says, "The mailman says, my man."
Oh, my sweet little Troy. You've always been a smart one, Troy. Always playing with your puzzles.
Everybody finish up marking down your answers. I'll be collecting the tests in a moment. Troy, you're the first one finished again. Very good work. Troy, you're so smart. I still can't believe you aced that test. Hey everyone, cheers to Troy! I just know you're gonna make some great invention or something, man. You're so smart.
The results are in, Troy. The experiment was a success. We're gonna change the world with this new compound.
Troy, the investors are waiting to hear about your results. Could you give me a copy of your paperwork? This is great, Troy. This is really great. Here, it's an investment on your next project. Don't work yourself to death now, alright?
Troy, you can't keep doing this forever. It's time to get realistic. You need to do something with your life. What have you got there, Troy? This isn't good for you. You're overworked as it is, Troy. But I'll do my best to support you, like always.
Well, it's not really an illness, per se. You're just overworked and stressed out, Troy. You're not as young as you used to be. We're gonna have a talk about what you're doing next, because if you keep working like this, I'm afraid you're really gonna hurt yourself.
Troy, I'm here for you. We'll get through this. Happy retirement, Troy. You've always been such a hard worker, Troy. I'm glad you finally get to rest. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do for him?
There's nothing I can say, I'm afraid. Well, here's your diagnosis, Troy. I know it's not what you want to see right now, but it's the truth. Troy's lived a full life, but all things must one day end. I'm sorry to tell you this, Troy, but you've got about 10 seconds to live.
Oh my god, Troy, I can't believe this. Please don't leave me. I'll never forget a moment of our time together. Oh, my sweet little Troy. You really like throwing that football around, don't you? Well, when you're a little older, I'll have Daddy show you how to play.
Come on, Troy. It's headed right for you. Catch this one and the championship's ours. You did it! I can hardly believe it. We won! I still can't believe we won, and this party is incredible. Troy, you're the best. Here, cheers to Troy. You're gonna go on to do great things, man. I just know it.
Wow, it's really Troy. Can I get your autograph, please? You're the best, Troy. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. Oh!
Troy, what are you doing? That's assault! Oh man, this is really not good. Hey, I know you. You're Troy. You used to be the Rocket. And then you lost it at that autograph session. And, now you're in here, eh? How the mighty have fallen.
Okay, inmates, your time starts now.
can't spend the rest of my life waiting for you. It's just not right. I can't do this. It's over between us.
Visiting hours are over. Everybody finish up.
I hope you can find some peace in the time you have left. Goodbye, Troy. For real this time.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Troy. It's bad. Nothing you could have done, really, though. Guys your age don't last too long in here. It's a rough life. Look, here's your diagnosis. It's not pretty, but it's honest. I'm sorry, bud, but you got about 10 seconds to live. I know, but hey, you had your fun. No bars where you going now, Troy. See you on the other side.
Oh, my sweet. Is that doll your friend, Troy? When you're older and you go to school, I'm sure you'll make lots of friends to play with.
Okay, student council members, let's put it to a vote. All those in favor of taking a field trip to the candy factory instead of the history museum, raise your hands now. Yes, everyone's gonna love this.
I can't believe you guys convinced the teachers to let us go to the candy factory. You're doing great stuff on the student council, Troy. Cheers!
You're gonna go places, man. Ow, what was that for? Troy, you're crazy.
Hey, Troy, my man. You got any more of that good stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm a bit short on dough today. Is this gonna be enough? I'll get you back for the rest, man. Don't you worry about it. You can always count on me, buddy.
Troy, you can't keep doing this forever. It's time to get realistic. You need to do something with your life. What have you got there, Troy? Show me what it is you want to do. Do you really think it's time? I've been waiting for this for so long, Troy.
Congratulations, Troy. It's a healthy baby girl. Here, would you like to hold her? There you go. How does it feel to be a father?
I'm so happy, Troy. I feel like everything's gonna be fine now. Happy retirement, Troy. You've always been such a hard worker, Troy. I'm glad you finally get to rest. We may be getting old, but there's still so much I want to do. We still have time, Troy. Let's make the most of it. Doctor, isn't there anything you can do for him?
I'm afraid not. As I'm sure you know, Troy's early life was a bit troubled in terms of, substance use, and it's finally caught up with him. Well, here's your diagnosis, Troy. I know it's not what you want to see right now, but it's the truth. Troy's lived a full life, but all things must one day end. I'm sorry to tell you this, Troy, but you've got about 10 seconds to live.
Oh my god, Troy, I can't believe this. Please don't leave me. I'll never forget a moment of our time together.
Alright, it looks like you can follow the instructions of possibly the second dumbest thing in the universe next to you. Now that you've finished that, I can come back to the garage.
What a cute little creature. Come here, little guy. Come here.
Why, Rick? Well, why would you have the clone help it and then just kill it like that?
It's not useful to me alive. It's better this way. I mean, you eat chicken, Morty. What do you think happens to them? You know, it's a cold universe. Factory farming, Morty. You know, if you want to sit here and preach, you might want to consider putting your money where your mouth is, going vegan or whatever, and leave me out of it. It's not my problem.
Jeez, you really tore me apart with that, Rick. You know, you're right. I'm going vegan. This is canon. Morty is now vegan. This is canon. Canon shit just happened in this VR game. Canon shit. I'm a full-on vegan now. Season 4, all vegan. Season 4, 100% vegan, Morty.
All right, shut up, Morty.
Morty, something is coming. We're gonna have to open the garage all the way up so we can deal with it. Oh, jeez, Rick! What the hell is that? Don't worry about it, Morty. This is why we have the clone. This is why I built him. He's gonna take care of it, Morty. You know, it worked out for no reason. I got a plan, Clone Morty. You remember the guns? Grab them and just shoot the damn thing. You just gotta put your hands like we're scanning your handprint. Uh-oh, looks like that may have just pissed it off. Oh, really, Rick? That pissed it off? You don't think maybe murdering its child might have pissed it off too?
I'm the Devil's Secretary Summer Intern, and so you're dead. Or not dead?
feed it. Get it nice and full, Clone Morty. Feed it. It's gonna need a big meal before it gets full. A real big meal. What does the creature do after it eats, Clone Morty? Why, it shits. Help it shit, Clone Morty. Hey, look, Rick! The mama has a dangly thing just like that baby creature did. You know, the one you pulled on to murder it? Landed on a little thick here, aren't you, Morty? Thank you! Jesus, that thing is huge! I've got an idea. Open up a portal to the satellite and I'll meet you there.
Oh, that thing is so big! I think it's gonna destroy the Earth!
Not if we act fast. Clone Morty, stand still. I'm recalibrating my shrink ray so that it'll make you big enough to fight that thing. Okay, I may have overdone it a bit. Anyway, we've already killed a couple of these things, so I'm pretty sure you know what to do.
Oh my god, oh, it's disgusting! Rick, now that it saved the planet, you're gonna shrink the clone back to normal size, right? It saved the planet, Rick!
Listen, Morty, you know I could go through all the process of reconfiguring the shrink ray, but I think I've got a better solution. Clone Morty, I'm gonna have to kill you again. Hold still.
Hi, hello, I'm the Devil's Secretary's summer intern's intern, and yeah, so, you're dead. Look, this is hell. There are infinite levels of bureaucracy in here. I've got interns, my interns have interns. Those interns also have interns. It's a multi-level management scheme. Think like Herbalife, but with dead people instead of Hispanics. And actually, today is your lucky day because we just had an opening for an intern for me. So if you could gather together 3 of your friends, then their salaries would be paid to you, and then your salary would be paid to me for turning you on to this amazing opportunity. And we could get you set up here if you just... It looks like we forgot to put the paperwork up there. That puts a bit of a damper on it, but, well, anyway, this is the part where normally I'm supposed to tell you that you're a bad person and you deserve to be here in hell. But they keep telling me I'm gonna get paid at some point in experience, and I can't really find any conversion charts around here, so, what the hell. Just press that button and I'll make sure my boss is actually around the next time you end up down here. So, yeah.
Clone Morty! Nice job in orbit! Hey, look what I did to that little friend of yours, over there, in the jar.
Morty, there you are. Quick, you need to combine this mega seed with that jar of goo. Come on, hurry up! What the hell? I don't understand. You were supposed to be the one. I searched the whole central Oh, Morty, there you are. Quick, I need to combine this mega seed with... Wait a second, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You stay away from my Morty. Wait, you're Morty? You're not his Rick, asshole. It takes one gaping asshole to know a gaping asshole. Ow, asshole. Get off of me. Ow, you son of a bitch. A little help here, Morty. Fuck you. No, fuck you, bitch. Don't call me a bitch. I'm not a bitch. Yeah, you are. Ow. You're a stupid bitch. No, I'm not. I'm not a bitch. You are. You're the bitch. Ow. You're the worst Rick in the multiverse. Of every possible Rick in every possible timeline. You're the shittiest Rick I've ever met. Don't listen to him. He's not your Rick. He doesn't know everything we've been through. Get this asshole off me. He's gonna stop all of our plans together. We need to finish this. We've been through so much. Fuck. Morty, I really need you to find a way to get this turd off me. He's really... Jesus, I can't take this anymore. Look, Morty, you want to kill a Rick? There's only one way to kill a Rick that never fails. Oh God, it failed! Look what you did, E! Look what you did! We're just lucky that that clone is too stupid to figure out how to fix this gun. We'll be here for eternity at this rate. 2 Ricks perfectly matched, and the only thing that can kill us is sitting broken underneath that idiot's floating face. Jesus, Clone Morty, get the fucking gun. Ow! You're a dumb shithead. No, you're a dumb shithead. Fuck you. No, fuck you. I'm a dumb shithead. Oh, reverse psychology, huh? No, I'm a dumb shit. Whoa. What are you doing there, little buddy? Hey, whoa. No, not me. I'm not me. Why would you point that thing at me? I'm the real Rick. I'm your Rick. Listen, you little floating head and hands piece of shit. You can't kill me. I made you. It doesn't work like that. Don't you remember that time that we were in the garage just doing science stuff, sciencing it up together? What do you think, that he did science stuff with you? I was the one that did all the science stuff with you. Oh, really? Science stuff, huh? Yeah, real smooth. You sound like some kind of piece of shit that never read a book, and now you're giving a book report about it. Woohoo! Yeah, take that, Rick! Yeah, how did that...
Rick! This clone just killed another Rick! Now that it's tasted blood, what can we do?
Don't worry, I got this. Time to shoot another clone, Morty.
Hi, hello. I am the Devil Secretary Summer Intern Israeli Intern, and you are dead. So just so you know, the thing that you really need to do right now is to press that button. Press it already, come on. יאללה, נו, תלחץ עליו. בחייך. אחי, בחייך, אתה חייב ללחוץ על הכפתור. נו, תלחץ כבר עליו. מה, אתה מפחד? מה, אתה חושב שיקרה לך משהו? כל מה שיקרה לך זה שאתה תחזור לחיים. אתה לא רוצה לחזור לחיים? נו, בשביל מה קנית את ה-VR הדבילי שלך הזה? בשביל שכל היום תעמוד ותחזיק.
Welcome back, Clone Morty. I gotta hand it to you. Destroying that giant alien, killing a Rick, you really did a great job. High five.
Oh God, Rick, oh God, what did you do? Why is it bleeding?
It's a computer chip, Morty. Everyone knows you can't just combine raw mega seed.
Oh geez, Rick. You kept the chip inside him this whole time?
Yeah, Morty, I hide all my secrets in Morty's. You should know that by now. You're like a walking safe. All right, now go ahead, Clone Morty, and use the chip to upgrade the machine. You know, the one that you combine things with. You want to combine new stuff, right? There's a socket on the back that the chip should fit right into. Add the chip to the socket in the back of the machine so you can combine more stuff, Clone Morty. Real easy. Real nice and easy. All right, perfect. Now try combining the extract of that little creature that you loved with the Mega Seed. we made an Omega Seed. All we have to do now is combine that Omega Seed with anything that already has fluid in it. You know, like a bottle of fluid or something. This shouldn't be that hard to figure out, clone.
Yo, man, I can't wait to see what happens when you combine those two things, you know? I think it's gonna be pretty great.
Oh shit! The Omega Detergent! The softest, most powerful cleaning substance in the known universe. Ladies and gentlemen, the Omega Detergent. That's right. You know what time it is? It's time to do some laundry, Clone Morty. Just pour the detergent into the washer. You know, it's been a while since I've done my laundry right, so I've been stashing it in an alternate dimension just for a moment like this, so here you go, Clone Morty.
Wait a second, Rick. Laundry? What?
Yeah, Morty, laundry. Oh, laundry. Don't you get it? That's what we've been doing this whole time, Morty.
I don't understand. Like, this is a lot for me to process, Rick. I feel like you're not giving me enough time to figure this whole thing out.
Morty. It's not that hard to figure out. We did all this so that we could do the laundry. Because there's a wrong way and there's a right way. Now we're doing it the right way. We went on a fun, good old-fashioned Rick and Morty adventure, and now the Morty clone is gonna do our laundry.
I don't know how I feel about that, Rick. You know, I'm not sure I like the sound of that stuff. You know, there's no way we had to do all that stuff just so that you could get some crappy laundry detergent.
Listen, Morty, there's a bigger plan here, right? I've had this whole thing figured out for a while now. Once I had developed clone technology and made the Morty clone, I knew it was capable of doing the laundry. I knew it. From there, it was a simple matter of sneaking into the Intergalactic Nature Preserve and stealing the last remaining egg from the nesting grounds. You know, since Clone Morty was expendable, I knew it was the ultimate defense against those Federation drones. You know, the fake car malfunction was the perfect excuse to bring the clone to the Nature Preserve. I had that all planned out. Then we had to make sure we nurtured the baby creature to an appropriate age so it could call its mother. I mean, without mother's milk, we could never be able to make the perfect strength of the Omega detergent that I wanted, you know? I mean, this is a very delicate process, Morty. Now, I knew we needed to use the only Mega Seed we had to upgrade the car so we could properly handle the egg, so I created a honey pot for other Ricks to find us. By being the only Rick in the multiverse that had successfully acquired an egg as well as nurture it to the proper level of maturity, I knew there would be other Ricks that would be interested in making this Omega detergent. I mean, you think I'm the only Rick that wants his laundry done properly? I mean, these other Ricks would bring their Mega Seeds to our universe, knowing that this universe lacked the Mega Seed to create the Omega detergent, in the hopes that they could trick the clone into giving them detergent. We then swoop in at the last minute, take out both Ricks, which the clone surprisingly helped by taking one of them out for us, and finish the formula using the chip I hid inside the clone's hand. The clone then makes the laundry, and booyam! There we go, perfect laundry.
What? None of this makes sense. You can't just say that you had a plan and other Rick would show up and it would happen that way. I mean, what about the giant creature in the sky? Well, what about that? You didn't talk about the huge creature that came floating down and was like the size of the moon?
Morty, no plan is perfect. You know, we had to improvise. It was a real Boondock Saint situation, Morty. You've seen that movie, right? It's a cult classic, The Boondock Saint. It's about a Boondock Saint who goes around...
What the fuck? What the fuck are you even talking about, Rick? You can't tell me that we did all of this so that you could do your laundry perfectly. I can't begin to comprehend how fucked up you need to be in the brain to even begin to allow this to happen.
All right, Morty, calm down, Morty, calm down. Calm down. You're getting all worked up about this thing. It's not a big deal. Nobody that mattered died. We came out okay. We're fine. Who cares? Relax.
Jeez, Rick, what is this, some kind of Bugs Bunny episode? I mean, what is this, like the Flintstones? I mean, jeez. You had us doing all this shit. You know, you had the clone doing all this shit. And then now we're just standing here, like, you know, and you're just totally fine that we're Just doing a bunch of laundry?
Morty, listen, I can tell you're upset, buddy. But maybe you just need to put this into perspective, you know? Maybe you just need to see that the universe is bigger than you, or me, or the laundry, for that matter. If I get you some ice cream, Morty, would that help calm you down?
You know, this is really fucked up, Rick. You know, I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong anymore. But I guess ice cream is good, you know? That's a good thing. Yeah, Rick, I give up. Let's get some ice cream.
Clone Morty, we've been through this before. This is the only reason I created you. Dip the laundry in the washer and then toss it in the dryer. Go on, Clone Morty. All you gotta do is just dip a piece of the dirty laundry in the washing machine and get a little bit of that Omega detergent on it. Does everything for you, and then you just toss it in the dryer. Clone Morty, we've been through this before. This is the only reason I created you. Dip the laundry in the washer and then toss it in the dryer. All right, Morty Clone. You know, you did a real good job with my laundry. Finally done to the level of perfection I need. Anyway, so, we're gonna head out and get some ice cream we were just talking about, but, you know, there's a lot more stuff you can do in this game, a lot more things to do. You know, the developers really threw in some insane stuff in here, man. You know, to add to the replayability. I mean, you can play Troy again. I mean, you like Troy, right?
Yeah, the developers, they thought of everything, didn't they?
Sure did, Morty. There's 13 cassettes just laying around in the game. Try to find all 13 of those. I bet you could find them. They're like an Easter egg, you know, or whatever they call them in the video game world. Easter eggs.
Yeah, Easter eggs. It's like Easter's like Jesus came or Jesus Christ came.
Oh, hey, Morty. Ease up on the religious stuff. Not cool. I want to be non-denominational over here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You could go back to Shootout World, Clone Morty. Remember Shootout World, where you shot all the insects in the nature preserve? Yep, that's it. You can go back there. We put a scoreboard up for you. How about that? The developers, they put a scoreboard up. You can see how many of those bugs that you can kill now. That's a fun little mini game for you.
Oh man, that's some real serious, like, extra, unlocked replayability right there. That's like cha-ching, just unlock that shit.
Yeah. Now you got that unlocked. You know what else you got unlocked is the biggest battery in the microverse machine. That's right. Now you can try to charge the biggest battery. See how far you can go. It's the world's biggest battery. It's like, just how long can you play the game for before you lose in the little microverse machine?
Oh my god, what? Man, they threw it all in, Rick. They threw in the kitchen sink along with it, too. I mean, that's just wild.
You think that's wild, Morty? Your dad's around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Is that Jerry I hear? No, you can't hear him yet, but no, it's true. Jerry's in the game. You know, I don't know what you have to do to hear him, but like, you can hear him. He's around. I mean, just go tinkering, go exploring. Go exploring. You got a whole world to play with now.
Man, it's chock-filled. It's chock-filled with secrets over here.
All right, Morty, shut up. Yeah, so anyways, Morty Clone, I'm pretty sure that, you got a lot of stuff to figure out. There's all kinds of stuff to figure out. So we're going to get going. Me and Morty got an ice cream date. We're going to go get some ice cream.
Oh, man, I can't wait to eat some ice cream. I'm going to eat that ice cream.
That's right. So we're going to go do that. You hang back and look for those little secrets. Just do me one little favor. Don't touch any of my shit. This is my stuff. This is my garage. This is my world.
Yeah, this is his place. You don't mess with his stuff, you little punk.
Yeah, don't mess with my stuff, you dumb punk.
Oh.